Okay, but yeah, this is the move. I see you guys have it there. We should be able to see it now. I am an idiot. Oh my god. Oh well, oh well. It's back up, it's back up. Let me turn this on. I can't believe I just did that. Oh well. Yeah, this next one, I haven't looked at it yet, but if you see it, that is great. Yeah, I fixed it here. So now I'm back up streaming. Alright, I just gotta mute it so you guys can't hear it on TikTok, because right now you probably can hear it. Or hear some type of echo. Okay, so it's fixed everywhere now. It's fixed. Alright, do we see this one? You should be able to see the level. Oh, let me add it. One last thing for everyone else so they can see the level. Yeah, so everyone you should be able to see the level now. The rook slides over. Let me find it. Okay, I see it. Do you have it? Yeah. Well, Eliza has it correct. Okay. 2100 has it right. I think I do agree. Does anyone else have a different move besides the rook here to d1? Anyone feel any differently besides here? Let me know. Okay, I don't see anything else we're going to go for it. Rook d1, and you take this here. Alright, 18. Queen slides over. What do we have for this next move here with the queen on e3? We have the black pieces. Where to go here? There is something to worry about. Oh, I don't know. This one is not. This one is on the simpler side, but there's a little calculation here, I guess. Where can we go for the black pieces to get the win in this game? Yeah, the queen's here on e3, hitting the black queen. Again, okay, we do have one suggestion. Any other suggestions? Any other suggestions? Or do we all agree? Sack the queen. Sack the queen. I guess you are. Yeah, I think you see it. But yeah, we'll play it. We see it a couple of times in the chat. There it is, rook down here. And then queen takes rook, and then queen takes queen. Okay. I'll start being consistent. So I'll wait a minute from now to play the move. So in 1 minute, we'll go through it. So it's 3:30. Do we see this one? We have the black pieces. There's a mate in 1, 2. There's a mate in 3 here. I'll say that. There is a mate in 3. Do we see what that could possibly be? Okay. I think I see a couple right answers. Maybe we could do 30 seconds for the easier ones. And maybe when we get harder, we'll do the minute. But yeah, we do see the correct answer. It is rook down here, check. And then bring this rook down. And then rook takes rook. Okay, that's 20. This next one, what are we seeing? Oh, I did something like this in a game before. If you've watched the stream for a while, you'll know the tactic. Because I did this in a game. But it was back. Actually, no, this is the exact same thing. That in the game, except the king was over there. Or I guess you can't see I'm pointing. The king was here, and it was just like flipped. But the same thing happened. Okay. I see 2 answers. Wait a little more time, another like 20 seconds. Pranav is on it as well. Yes, rook f6. And I did this in a game before. But it was like rook to d8 with the queen here and the queen here. But yeah, they take. Okay, rook takes and pawn takes queen. Alright, that's 21. And the same thing happened. They had a knight left too. That's art imitates life, I guess. Or the vice versa. But the rook is here on e1. Where can we go with the black pieces? So you take over, take down, take over, take over. Is it take over, check, take, check, over, check? I thought you could sack the bishop, but maybe you can't sack the bishop. Because how, after they go king f1, I'm not sure. Take king f1. Well, I mean, right now I'm not as confident. You go here, they go here. And then here, here. I mean, this has got to be the move. Yeah, king take. Okay, now I'll have to see why you can't do that. I can't just go over. Yeah, and now you go here. And then take. I want to see real quick for myself. Because why could they not just go king f1? Let's see. king f1. You still go queen h4. Why can they not just... Oh, they sack. Okay. And fxg3, and now there's no way to stop it because you can't go here because of this. Ah, that makes way more sense. I was like, how is this possibly a win? And you have this. All right, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 22. Let's see. You're playing Hikaru Nakamura and a Simo and a couple more. I have ideas how to prepare. I don't know. Honestly, I don't prepare that much, so I feel like I may not have a great something to help you. And honestly, if we're being real, you're probably gonna I don't know how much prepare you can do for a super GM, but I would guess just looking at engine lines, or maybe not engine lines, like non-engine lines. He probably knows all the engine lines. Maybe coming up with a novelty idea. But yeah, I don't use any databases, to be honest. All I use is the chess.com engine here. But do we see the... Oh. Okay, this one's a maiden one. Do we see the maiden one here? I see... Yes. Yeah. Yes, I do see the right answer. It is bishop here to e5. Alright. This next one, they've gone up here to f5. Where can black go to maybe win material? I know some people use chess. I think it's called chess base. What is it called? I think chess base. Let's see, but they've gone here to f5. I'll wait the next 20 seconds. Oh no, I see a couple right now. You guys are on it. Although, let's see how long that lasts. It is here to d3. They take pawn captures. Now the queen slides over. I played that one because it's more obvious. Do we see what to do to defend here? How do you stop this f7 idea incoming? I think it's called chess base. I haven't used it, but I know someone who uses it. After level 50, I'm done. Yeah, after level 65, I'm done. I'm not going to lie. Yes, Grandmaster and Gabriel, I see, have it. And Pranav, yeah. It is up here to g6. Alright, 24. This is a... Wait, check over, check up. This is a mate in 3. Wait, there. Yeah, there's a mate in 3 here. Do we see what the mate in 3 is on this board? Yeah, the knight comes up. The king isn't that safe, right? But there's something you can do. My elo? Do you mean online or over the board? And what time control for which one you're asking? 3? I thought it's 3, isn't it? 1, 2. Yeah, it's made in 3. 1, 2. I think. Am I wrong? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought as well. Yes, we do see the correct answer. It is knight here to f6, and then the rook slides down to d8, and then knight here to h5. My highest elo, any time control. My highest elo, 2500 bullet. I just hit that last night. But yeah, the queen's here on c7. We have the black pieces. Well, I mean, you kind of have to... What is the first move, I'll say? Because there's only one... You're in check. There's only 2 options to play between here. Wait, what is the difference? There. Up. I don't know what I would play if I'm being honest. It was an actual game. Why can you not... I mean, I would assume it's king b4 between the two. But the difference... Why can't you go king a4? I mean, it would have to be king b4. Maybe because king a4 they just take on c5. Yeah, so you have to go king b4. I guess I gave the move away. Yeah, but it's king b4. King b4, yeah, Mazda has it as well. It is, I think, I agree. It is here. And then queen takes here. Alright, next, the king slides over. We have the white pieces. This should be a, let's see, 1. Now check over, check up, check over, check over. Oh, but a check over there move. With up. Ah, take there. That's gotta be mate. Oh, then check. Back, check. I don't know if I see this, if I'm being honest. Usually I get stuck before this. Man, I'm pretty sure it's here. The rest of it, like after there, like here? I don't know. Is it just winning material? I'm confused how this is a 20. I've done easier 40 level puzzles than this one. This has to be the first move though. Here, 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 here. Well, that can't be it. But then if you move the queen and they go there, it's like the same thing. And then check, over, check. But then they could go here. So I'm confused. So that's why I think it's the rook. It would have to be rook g8. But I don't know if I see the full line. Like I have to calculate. This I can't check you guys if you're right. Like if I can check, then I'll just shut up and see if you guys get it. But this one it would have to be there. Does anyone disagree? Isn't it queen g8? I don't know. Honestly. I'm stuck on 27. Is it queen or rook? I would play rook in the game. But it definitely does not mean that's right. I wonder, could you play even bishop d4? Is bishop d4 there? Take. Sack the rook. Rook g8? Yeah. I think I'm agreeing. Rook g8. If it's wrong, I'll just restart and get us back. Let's go here. Yeah. What is it? Someone said, is it queen? Yes. Ah, you take that. Okay. We'll restart it. We'll get us back because that is... I saw some there. Let's go here. Oh, I gotta quit it. Okay. We were at 26. Alright, 3, 2. Let's see how quick I can do that. Nah, you're good. I didn't see it. Here, here. Okay. This is just free. I get 20. I get to 26 and then we'll be good. So 4. Check. 5. 6. 7. 8. This is a cool one. 9. That is not that cool, but I like how it looks. 10. Alright, I get 16 more. Here, here. Here, here. Alright, 14 more. Check. And then queen down. Oh, you do sack the queen. Yeah, and then you take the rook. Okay, 14. You slide back down. 15. Check. Check. And then rook here. Okay, I gotta get 10 more. Here. Take. Take? Okay. 9 more. Check and then rook down. I see this one. Then rook here. Okay, 18. 19. 20, so 6 more. 21. This one I'm not as sure. Check, up. Ugh. I think so. You give a check. They slide here. No, it's gotta be more clean than that. Can you just go bishop here? I guess why can't you? Yeah, I guess why can't you just go bishop c5? No! I'm selling. I apologize. I'm selling. I'm selling. I gotta get back. I gotta get back. I appreciate you guys bearing with me here. I am selling. Bishop... What? I don't know what it was. It doesn't even matter at this point. I'm throwing. How can I give a lesson if I can't get them right? See, down. Here. Here. Eventually, it will click. Until then, bear with me. Let's go. Check. That's 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Alright, halfway. 14. 15. How do you save the rook? How do you... Oh, no, you don't. You don't. You just take the bishop. 16. Alright. Next up, yeah, this I see. Check, and you take, and then take here. Okay, 18. I have to get a few more. We're almost there. We're almost caught back up. Let's see. Rook takes pawn here. Yes. 19. 7 more correct. Check. On this diagonal, you take on c4. And then rook down. That's 20. Check over. Bro. That brain just not working. Is here. Man, I'm just gonna stop here because I'm about to get it wrong. You go queen g4, king slides over, but you can't go there because they not have a check. Why is that not? Oh, you just. Oh, wait. I just go here. Okay, 21. Check. Yeah. Check. Take here. Okay, 23. Slide down, they move. Oh, and then you take the queen, they take, you take rook. Okay. This is my worst puzzle run ever, bro. I apologize. If I could stop, I would get it. We'll just get to 20, because clearly I cannot get there. And we'll just do it all together. Because I cannot get past 20 today for some reason. And I bet I'll solve a 51, but I cannot solve the first 20. Let's go down. Okay, here. The maiden ones is where I stop, clearly. Okay, knight in. Checkmate, 8. Checkmate. If it's not checkmate, I'm just going to have to stop. Because I'm wasting time. Here, 10. Okay, this is maiden 2. And then here. Okay, 12. Did I still get something correct? 13. I've done this exact puzzle before, so I know that one. 14. 15. 16. Check. Okay. And then here. Anyone the rook here? Okay, that's 18. Check. Alright. 20. Okay. I'm gonna stop. Oh no, I see this. Okay. 21. Alright. I apologize. We're finally done. Now we're back to the to the interactive. Let's see. I know, Pranav, I apologize. We took too long to get back, but we're back to the interactive part, and I do think I see this one. So the brain is all clicking here. Alright, what do we see? They've taken on b6. We have the black pieces. I'll wait. Appreciate that, Amy. I'll wait 30 seconds here, and you guys can tell me this one. Although this one I do know. Like, if I give a timer, I see the answer. But if I don't see the answer, it'll be like what just happened there with some incorrects. But yeah. Wait 30 seconds on this one. After bishop takes... I can't believe I couldn't get past... I was just getting 30 on the 3 minute, and I can't get past it here. Yeah, the bishop is here on b6. What to do now? Just take... Yeah. I concur. I do think it's that. Like, 1 second before you play it, though. If we have anyone else who has a potential move. But I do think you are correct. Alright, I don't see anything else. So we're just going to go with that. Pawn takes bishop, rook takes rook. And then king up. Okay. The queen slides over. Alright, what? Okay. Let's see what this next one is. The queen is here on b5. They're looking to get in the back. Actually, I'm not sure what they're doing here. Why queen b5? But where can you go with black to maybe get yourself a huge advantage in the position? There is an advantage here to be had with the black pieces. Where do we see this here? Yes, Eliza is cooking. And I see Clue as well. Yes, and No Name. You all have it correct. And Vince as well. Yep. We'll just play this one then. It is rook down. And rook takes knight. Maybe I can have a moving scale. If it's obvious that the answer is seen, for the most part, I'll just play it. But yeah, for this one, what do we have? This is a... Well, I don't even say anything, because I think if I give any hints, it's a little too easy. Do we see this one? Oh, wait a minute. So at 21 minutes, we can go through the answer unless we have an overwhelming amount of correct answers here. After the queen has taken something on a2, getting greedy because they're up the rook already. All right, I see an answer. I see two different answers. So I see queen x d6 and I see queen here to h. I think you mean h4, right? I'm assuming h4. So queen h4 or queen x e6. What's going on, John? I saw the professional yo-yo. I thought you were like kidding for some reason, but like that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. QXE6. Yeah, I'll have more QXE6s. I will agree with that there. And we can go through why queen h5 doesn't work. And what's the move after here? Yeah. After you take, what is the final? Well, we see it there for not. And we'll wait 1 second for the YouTube side if you guys have an answer. But yeah. Queen e7, yeah. I think we see enough queen e7s, or so queen e7. Here, and then king slides up, king takes, king up. Alright, let's go through that one real quick, why you can't play queen h5. And again, if anyone has any questions, you can pause at any point that you just ask, and or just tell me to pause and we can go through it. But the reason this doesn't work is because they have this queen sliding in and maneuvering back here to f5. You go here, and now, oh, they can't go back here. Oh, whoa, 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 no. They go g5. There you go, this, yes. But it is the queen on this diagonal, not because of this, it's because of this. So I'm incorrect, but this is the problem. Now the queen guards it, and there's nothing left to be done. It's actually the only moves, yeah. I would have thought there's more moves than that, but only one move, but it's enough to defend that. All right, let's go to 25. Okay, this is harder than the 25 we just had. But do we see this one? I won't give any hints, as I think that'd make it too simple. Do we see after rook to f1 what we can do here with the black pieces? Yeah, they go on rook f1. We have an active bishop. We have an active knight. We're down a full rook, though. Yes, Eliza, I do agree, and Masta has it, yeah. I waited maybe another 10-ish seconds. Someone else wants to get it in. If there are any other questions, but... Oh, I just got 750 likes. I don't see who sent the likes, but I appreciate it. It is rook takes h2. Yes, 25. Okay. So take, check. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do we see this one? Another one where I can't really say too much because it'll give away the answer to the puzzle. But the rook is here. We see the king is really weak. With this g2 square, the queen can slide there in one turn, giving this check. My Elo, do you mean over the board or online? And what time control? Yes, Masta, you are cooking. We'll see if someone has it here on TikTok. But yeah, you're on fire there. Through 25 puzzles. Yeah, the rook is here. Do we see what to do after rook b8? Rapid online is 2268. Alright, I guess we don't want to answer this one. So we'll go with the correct answer. It is a captures b5, checkmate. Alright, this one, I get this all the time on Lee Chess. So I'll say there's a mate in 2 here. Get create, well, okay. I guess in this version it's a mate in 3, but it usually is a mate in 2. The move that they have in response is usually not an option, but whatever. It's made in 3, made in 2. All made in... They get harder. Trust. If you want some harder puzzles, believe me, they get crazy in some time. But yeah, the rook is there on g8. What to do after this? Kevin? I'm not Kevin. But yeah. I know a Kevin, though. But they're on g8. Q, yes. Wait, yeah. Masta has it correct. Do we have anyone else? Flava, yep. I can't say yep. I see the right answer and I immediately react. Alright, I will have no reactions. And then Daniel, appreciate these likes. Queen takes here, rook over, and take. Okay. 27, my mouth is shut. I won't say anything. Do we see, or let me make sure I see it first. Okay. Well, that wouldn't even... There. Is it not just... Okay, okay. This one, I believe you just won material. There's not a checkmate threat on the board here. Oh, no, there is a checkmate threat. I'll take that back. There. Oh, the material threat. They got me with it for a second. Yeah. There's a mate in 1. There's a mate in 4? 1, down. Rook. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they can avoid the mate by sacking everything. But there's a mate idea here. Do we see the idea here? Rook h8, king d7. Queen c6, rook h8. Okay, I see 2 moves here. Rook h8 and queen c7. Do we have anyone... Or queen c6. Rook h8, knight c5. Yeah. So we have a knight c5 idea. There's no way to avoid mate. Check. Take down. Check. Take. What? Down there. I guess you'd have mate there. So what is it? Mate in 4 then? But yeah. Rook slides here. Is correct here. But yeah, there's 2 different mates on the board. There's a fun way to end that. So rook h8. So you go here, take, and now if the queen slides back, there's queen e6, which is the problem here. And once they slide, is rook takes queen. The other idea would be after here, the quicker way is knight c5, because the king is out of moves because of the pawn there. But yeah, appreciate the likes there on TikTok. I don't see who is sending like this. I just see them popping up, but appreciate it. But yeah, the rook is here on b6. This is a mate. No, this is oh, Daniel, appreciate the likes. This is completely random. The puzzles, as they get harder and rating, they are less about checkmate, honestly. Like we've got to 80 before, and like when it's 80, it really is. Well, they're mates, but they're not like this. Believe me, they get more complex. But it can just be winning material though. But this one I think is on the simpler side. Do we see the correct answer here with the black pieces? Where can we go to get a huge advantage? Huge advantage. Knight f4. We got a couple knight f4s. Do you have anyone who feels that it's a different move besides knight here to f4? Any other moves besides that? Or do you want to just go for it? Because we do have another like 20 seconds from when we started. I try and give 30 seconds for each one of them, but I see in the 20s we're getting them very fast. Yeah. Nothing else is going. Let's go here to f4. And that's the end of it. For those who don't see it, I'll show it real quick. The thing here is that you're threatening the mates on g2. The only move they can really play is here. Yeah. But then you just bring this in, and now this is too much to handle, essentially. Like, you can't go knight g4 first, because the knight just guards it, right? And now you're under attack, because you can't get a checkmate in time. Which is knight f4, it needs to be played before knight g4. But you still need to play knight g4 in the entire mate attack. This is a mate in 3. Do we see this mate in 3? And then Daniel, appreciate these likes. And appreciate the sub there from Cool Greg. Just exit the game and relax. I'm not actually playing a game right now. We're just doing some puzzles here. Okay, I see 2 answers, which I will not say if I agree or disagree with them, because I'm remembering to not say that this time. I see Mazda. I see something as well. Another like 20 seconds roughly, and then we'll go through it. Okay, I see. Yeah. Rook. The best white opening in your opinion? I'll be honest. I only play 1 opening. Well, I play 2 now. Okay, I play 2 openings. I only play the English and the London. So I don't know. I like playing those. Objectively, no clue. I know the Italian's the most played, so maybe the majority of people are right, but I usually play the London or the English. Alright, we'll go through the right answer though. It is rook here to b6, rook takes knight, and then rook down here to c2 checkmate. So we got the first 30. After me getting like 5 straight wrong, we get it. Finally, we break through 30. But the rook is here on h7. Where can white go now to do something useful? We have another 30 seconds, so 29 or 30, 15, and we'll go through it. And then Daniel, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 1,000. Much appreciate it. But we have the first 30. What do we see? We see 2 answers on the TikTok side of things, right? Yes. We have 2 answers. London is okay. I mean, it does fine. I think the opening is just not. That's my opinion. Not that it's fact. I feel like it doesn't matter that much as long as you're not losing out the opening. Then it's not a huge deal. Like, it would be great if you got an advantage, but as long as you're not worse, and you can kind of play whatever. But I see the right answer a few different times. Queen here. Queen takes rook. And now after this move, what is the final move? They slide over. There are 2 options. We'll make this. I won't play it. There are 2 options. What option is better? You could take the rook or go queen to f5. Which one? Or there's actually a 3rd option, but that's a bad move. Queen f7. Queen f7. So we'll go through queen f7. I don't think you can play that. I could be wrong, but I think there is a problem with that. Unless I'm seeing it. Yeah, there's a problem with that. We can go through why it doesn't work, though. But it's queen f5 or queen takes rook. Queen f5 back, yeah. I think that's what I would play as well. Queen f5. How's it a blunder? So, the problem is, if queen takes, they can take your queen. Bishop takes queen, rook h1, king g2, rook x d1 is the problem with that one. So that's why I believe it is queen here to f5, yeah. Let's put that on the board real quick. It looks like you can win this pawn here on f7. It looks like there is something, but they can just take your queen. And this rook is not safe because of the rook or the king. It's safe because of this bishop on b3. And now it's overloaded. To take the queen back, which you have to do to get 9 points after you lose yours, or to guard this, alright, makes the right choice. But then they have rook h1. The king can't go this way, because if it's the queen, this is checkmate. They can only go this way. And now you're in a equal endgame. I guess you probably would win this with white still, if in a non-Grandmaster game, but still. The evaluation is even for a reason. We had 31 points. The knight is here on e6. Oh, this is a cool one. Okay, I won't say anything. Because I think it'll ruin the fun. We'll wait a minute. So at 33:30, we'll go through it. But this, if someone wants a hint, you can ask for a hint. Rook. Okay, we have one guess so far. We have someone. Oh, you guys. Oh, how is it that fun? I guess you guys see. No, what's going on, David? I don't know. One of those I think is right, but I think you have the right move. I think you're missing one move though. There. I think you're missing one move, Master. Yes, yeah. You see it. And then Dan, appreciate these likes. We'll say 1.5 thousand here on TikTok. Another 15 seconds, so we'll go through the correct answer. Rook h3, knight. Yes. So you guys all saw it. I love those type of checkmates. There's a clearance sacrifice. But yeah, it is slide down. And the knight slides here. This knight has to move because the king can't move legally. But because all these are covered, you have this rook f3 checkmate. Alright. Next up. Okay. We'll make this one 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Not the full minute. So, and at 34:15, we'll go through it. And then down still with these likes, much appreciated. 1.5 thousand there on TikTok. Yeah, KLXD, yeah. It is, yeah. It just made it one. As said earlier, we've had easier puzzles than that 26, and I'll stand by that. Than before. Let's see. The king slides. Check up. Check. Take. Wait. I'm not sure if I see this one. Let me make sure. You would take there. Take no. You'd go there first. check up, take, take. There, up. There, take. I don't see this one. How is this checkmate? G6, king takes, rook over, rook h8, king up, check up. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying here. Rook h8, rook h8. What's the follow? I'm serious. I'm curious what that is. You're saying, let's see. You set the line. I can't see the line. I just see mate. Rook h8, rook h6, bishop c1. Bishop c1. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Rook h8. They slide here. Yeah, I didn't see bishop c1. I'm like, how is this possibly checkmate? It's because you have... Yeah, in Masters you have that as well. It's because here take and then bc1 at the end. Here, and now they can't stop it. That makes a lot of sense. All right, we're sitting at 34. Let's see if we can get to 35 here. The knight has slid to e5. This one is a mate in 2. Or I guess mate in 3. Mate in 3 for this one. Or it could be mate in 2. But it should be a mate in 3 with the computer line here. Bishop c1 is a nice move, yeah. Just repositioning on that diagonal there. And then Daniel again, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 2,000 there on TikTok. We have a couple correct answers there in the chat. We'll wait another 20 seconds before we go through it and play it on the board. But I think maybe we don't have to wait that long because I think we have the right answer consensus. It is take here and then rook down here and you take this. Okay, 35. You go. Oh, okay. Well, I won't say anything for this one. Think about what is guarding what is what I'll say for this one. We'll wait a minute from when I said that, so 38-20. Wow, you guys are getting it right quick there. What are your guys' ratings? This seems like child's play for you guys there in the TikTok chat. There's like no time being spent here. Yeah, B4 is well. Okay. I see Mazda has yeah, it is B4. So you go here, you hit the queen, they take. Now, what do you do when you're threatened with them promoting and taking the rook at the end? 2600. What time control 2600? Like blitz 2600? Let's see. Yeah, they've taken here on G7. Where can the rook go? 2500 rapid. 2500 rapid? Jesus. Nah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, they've taken here. We have two 2700 players in the chat right now. Yeah, appreciate all the likes. It is here. Rook to G8. Rook G8 getting out the way, and now you take the bishop here. Check. All right, the knight slides. After it's here, where... Oh, okay. This is a defense setup, I would say. You have to be defensive here. But the knight is here on h4. How can you get this pawn forward, right? That's what you're thinking of. You guard the promotion square. Is there anything that could allow it to go there? Yeah, we see a couple moves. We'll wait another 20 seconds for those. No, bro, no one plays rapid, so we're all... I mean, 25... However you phrase it, 2500 rapid is pretty impressive. I mean, in the bullet, people play bullet. You're 2700 bullet. Let's see. We have enough people with the right answer. So it is knight d4. You're guarding this, cutting off the bishop. Knight slides. Do we have anyone who disagrees with the move a7 potentially? Yeah, the knight is there on a5. Look, this knight is hanging. Do you want to do something about that? Or do you want to just go here to a7? We have an a7 vote. Do we have any other votes besides a7? Because this would be the idea of just promoting. I see nothing else here. It is just a7, yeah. Take, and now you get the queen. Okay, 37. The queen slides. Where to now? check. Check. Wait. Check. Oh, I see it. There is a way to win material here. A way to win the material. At first I was looking at, I'll give a hint. It's not the rook. At first I was looking at the rook can't do anything. But there's another piece that does have similar powers to the rook that can make a move here. Let's see, queen b6, bishop g5. Yes, so we have a couple queen g6s here. I see on TikTok and on YouTube. And that I agree with. I think it is queen here to g6. Check. And you bring the... Oh, actually I won't say it. What is the next move? Or... Actually, it's there. Make sure it's in the chat a couple times. Yeah, it's just bishop g5. You go here, check. And then you take this here. Alright, 38. This next one, there's a mate in 1, 2... There's a mate in 3 here. Do we see how to achieve the mate in 3? What I'll say here is we have a couple pieces that are performing a similar task right now, which is why it works. Let's see. No, I get what you're saying though. Like the flip board, you see the move because you have the right first one, and then the G and B would be like the inverse of each other. So I got what you meant. Queen E, yeah. I agree with that. There's anyone sack. Yes, okay. And then now appreciate these likes. We hit 2,000, closing on 2.1 thousand. But yeah, it is bishop takes here, pawn takes, and then queen takes here on f6, and queen takes here, checkmate. All right, this next one. So we'll wait a minute. So that's 43 minutes, a little over a minute. Where can we go? Although this is not that crazy, but do we see the correct answer? It feels like it's more straightforward than some other ones. But yeah, they've gone in. They're going after the king. They have this diagonal check. Is that something to be super worried about is really the question here. After queen g4. But there is something we can do in the meantime. Yeah, we see a lot of c3s. It is just c3. I'll use some judgment. If it's like this, we'll just go for the move. And then you take this here. They slide over. Now I won't play this one instantly. Where is the move to get out the way? Because there is a way you can walk into like a perpetual here. So you have to be careful. What is the... Or you can lose the pawn. There's only one move that works. That's why it's the puzzle. On D... Yeah. D8, yes. King D8. You can't slide to the C file because of that check. And then you can't go up because I'm assuming there's a perpetual with there and back. But King D8 is safe. Right, they slide, and now you just take the queen for free. Alright, that's 40. Yeah, that's a 40, finally, after a rocky start. Where, let me make sure I see this, there. Well, you can't go there then. So take. I think I see it. There, take, there, take. Push, move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we have... Yeah. That's what I thought as well. Alright, do we see this here on another side of things? What we could possibly do here with the white pieces. What's going on, Southern? A new survival PB. Good practice for classical. 2 hours. 2 hours, man. I respect that. I don't know if I've ever spent that long. Respect. Maybe I have. I really don't do it. I should probably do that in my free time. I only do the time puzzles. Or I don't do the survival untimed off stream. 67? Yeah, that's higher than my personal best. Mine is 62, I believe. Yeah, 62. On my account, it's a little bit skewed because I do this. But yeah, I think mine is 62 2 times and 60 once. But does anyone see this? We have an answer from Daniel. Anyone disagrees with DXE6 here? Do we have any other plans? Yeah, I also had DXE. No, it's not that. I also thought it was DXE6. Why is that not it? You push? Why can they not go knight f6? That's what I was looking at. And then you go 95. What? 95. Queen b8. Queen h5. So, oh, I guess if they take... fxe5. Wow. bxe4. qh5. But no, it's okay. Yeah, no, bxe4, bxe4. Okay, bxe4, qxe4. And the bishop is just stuck in the center. You can't save it. It can't go anywhere. Wow, I didn't see that at all. I thought it was dxe6 and there's some way to break through. Because I just saw up and knight f6 and or knight c6 and I completely stopped calculating that. That's crazy. 50. Hey man, 50? I've seen someone with the 7 I think before. So it could be worse, man. It could be worse. Man, you been playing any rated chess and warming up? This is a tactic. I guess they're all tactics, but it's a material tactic, like a fun one. It's a fun one, I should say. Knight c, exactly, Master. After knight c6, I didn't even consider much farther. I was like, oh, that just can't work, right? It has to be dxc6, and there's something that I'm missing there. It just seemed more natural. Which elo? That puzzle was 2190. Honestly, we've had harder ones that are like 3000, or easier ones, I mean. But yeah. I see a couple answers. We'll wait another 20 seconds here before we go through it. How are we doing? Are these puzzles, or are you just solo? Yeah, these are cooperative. So I used to only do it by myself, and then someone suggested doing it interactively. I'm like, oh, sure. And then I did that, and people like that more. So now, for the most part, I won't make a move unless it's relatively consensus, or majority, not consensus. I like the majority. So yeah, it's just... we talk through it. I'll give like a timer if I know it. Like this one I know, so it's kind of timer. But when I'm confused, I'll calculate out loud so I won't ruin the correct answer. But yeah, we see it there on TikTok. It's going on Falcon. If you're on TikTok, make sure you check out Falcon XJW. Yeah, he is a flag football national champion. You said 3 times, right? Or is it 5 times? I know it was a ridiculous amount. But there is this bishop takes on b2 idea. And now, do we see the follow-up after they do this? Yeah, definitely. This is, not... they'll get to the point where we all need to say something, so I'm trying to say. Like, this is, like, in the middle. Like, it's not super easy, but it's not super hard. But they get crazier. I don't... maybe you've done that before, though. You've done the survival. 4, yeah, that national championship in anything is crazy, man. Yeah, we're just doing some puzzles, warming up the brain after like a week straight of the viewer tournaments. Tomorrow we'll have an all-day viewer tournament event, though. It might hit all different times, maybe even a rapid time control if we have enough interest tomorrow. What's going on, Lenko? Yes, it is the knight check here to c4. The king slides up. Okay, where to now? Because you could mess this up. They could mess this up. What is the final shot here? Let me make sure I have it correct. See, check there. And then check. Is it just... huh. There. Take. Up. Knight take, pawn take. I don't know if you can win it. I think you just have to win material. Because I thought there was a checkmate. I don't see the mate. I might be missing it. I think you just win the queen. If someone sees mate, then you'll have to tell me. But I just see you winning the queen here. The might cut off. I don't think it cut off. Maybe, did the might cut off for anyone else? Queen a3, win the queen. Yeah, okay, you did just, okay. I thought it was a mate at first, but it is just winning the queen here. And then you go up here to b5, and then you take here, and then you take the queen. Huh. I'm surprised there's no checkmate. It looked like there should have been, but I guess not. So for this one, where to go? Well, right now there's a free rook on c2. Yeah, I don't know if it's that I haven't done them or I'm just bad now. Or these are harder, but I don't see this instantly, so I'll calculate out loud. I see a rook on c2 that looks free. That's my first thought. You can't slide the queen in to or anything to g6, so I'm thinking you can do that. Man, I used to be able to get to 50 kind of easy. Now I cannot. Because queen, yeah, you can't go queen. Is it not just take the rook? Let's see. Rook, oh, you sack the rook. Rook g6. Oh, you bring the other rook over. Yes. Rook g6, knight x, queen, yeah. I'm following Mr. and Emir there. Does anyone agree or disagree with the rook g6 idea? That makes sense to me that I'm seeing it, yeah, because the rook slides over and the queen is a diagonal piece. So they're saying here, knight takes, queen takes, king over, rook here. And if the king slid up, you'd have queen f7 checkmate, I believe is the idea. Yep. Shout out. I see the first full line there from Mr. But Amir, also the idea. I see Masta as well. Yeah, rook g6, queen takes, rook slides over. Rook takes for sure. Rook takes. All right, 42. The knight slides in, hitting the queen. Oh, this one I'm pretty sure I see this one. Wait, yeah. Just check and then take over queen. Wait, check. Take. That's a weird position. I'm pretty sure you have to go like queen b5. I think you have to go queen b5 because you're setting up, like you're blockading to get to a5. The only thing I'm confused about, if they just take the queen, you go down. Oh yeah, because the king doesn't move in that line. Yeah, it's queen b5. I was double checking because I was looking at queen b5, take, and there was some way the king gets here, but that's a different line than them immediately taking, and then he also had to take with the queen first so they don't get checkmated with bishop in. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure it's queen b5. Queen b5 and the pawn from, yes. I see a couple queen b5s. I'm with it. Anyone disagree with that? But I'm pretty sure it's here to b5. You double check if you have any other ideas, but it makes sense to me. You go there. If they take, then you get the queen first. If they take with the queen, you take. The way they capture back is what matters. So now you get the queen, right? Because if you were to take, now you can't. So you get the queen here. And do we see what we want to do next? I believe it's just the bishop take, right? Because you're setting up the checkmate idea with this diagonal, and you're guarding this. So they'll have to sack, and you'll be up the queen, knight, rook versus two bishops and rook. But it's not just me doing it. So does anyone disagree with or have a different idea besides bishop takes b5 here? Any ideas besides bx b5? Makes sense to me because of the diagonal hits, but I'm not doing this solo. Alright, Masta agrees. Any disagrees? Speak now, forever hold your peace, as they say in another big event. Bigger than this, I'd say. But you can go here. Anyone? Nothing? Yeah. We're just going to go for this bishop xb5, and then queen takes here. Alright, that's 43. The bishop slides in. Where to go now? Oh. I see this. Your piece is silent. I appreciate that. Your piece was correct too, because if you said something, you would have been wrong. So that's a good answer. But they're here with the check. There is something to consider, right? But it is winning for black. It looks like it's not, right? If you go here and they take, then you've lost your advantage. But you're hitting two things here, and like you're hitting this, I guess. And actually, I believe if I'm seeing it right, this does matter. But you're more focused on these two. The knight's a threat, so you don't want to take this instantly. Yeah, I also was thinking that move. I won't say it out loud because I don't see a TikTok answer yet. But I agree with, if you're not on TikTok and you said the move, I agree. Because you guys said the same thing, Mr. Masta. Or, oh, I don't know if I would say that. But Masta, and then Amir here. Let's see. Yeah, it is. I believe it is c6. They slide over. Now, what move do we have to follow up after c6? I appreciate the likes there from the bomb, and I think someone else sent them, but appreciate whoever sent it. But after c6, what can we do? Yeah, nuh-uh. I see. You have an answer that I may or may not agree with. There's someone else. Okay, I have a couple knight xb5s. Yeah, that's why I said it does matter, the knight sitting the bishop. I kind of spoiled it when I said that. Because, yeah, I saw this is what I was looking at here. And then you go bishop there. Appreciate the sub there from Shrek. We're almost at 1810, I believe. Because we started the stream at 1804. I think we've gained like 2 or 3. So shout out. closing in on 2,000. If anyone has any idea what would be cool when I hit 2,000, let me know, because I don't have an idea. It can't be too expensive because I'm a college student, but if you have something that'd be fun or you'd love to see, then let me know. We can try and make that work. I've got no suggestions yet, which is fine if you have no preference. But anyways, back to the puzzles. We're at 44 with 1 strike right now. The knight slides in, turning that knight to f2 check. My first thought is king to f. Like, I guess you'd have to go, or I'm thinking here and here, but the difference between this and this, I really can't tell. Like here, I guess you give a check, but then like it's the same thing, and then here. Oh, maybe the problem is there, so I think it's king here, because if you go here, then they can go there, and then the pawn's thing. You have to keep the pawn, so now they can't go this, and then you just slide here. All right, let's see. A king f3 from Eliza, king f3 from RJ, and you said that a while ago. Yeah. Let's see. From Amir there as well. Yes, and Masta. Yeah, I do think it's king f3. We have a lot of agrees, so let's go for it. King f3. The king slides. Okay. My thought here, because clearly I don't know if I'm right at this point. I'm pretty sure you could go here to d2, right? Because they go here, and then you could just slide out the way, and they can't really stop you. And if they move the king, so here they move the king up. That's interesting, actually. Because you can't go here. I think king e2, king e2, king e2, knight here, check. Over, knight take. If they take, you take on d3. Your thought because of the knight. King e2. I just feel like, can't they fork you? Like if you go here, here, and then if you go back, hey, they take. If you take, they take on d3. I think is the problem. It's either here or like a rook move. I see rook e1 suggested. I was looking at rook e1. I couldn't figure it out after rook e1 knight here. Not saying that that means it's wrong. But I could... Oh, and then you could go here. I see. Yes, you're right. And then you go there. And now it's guarded. And they have to move. And yeah, I think it's rook e1. Good spot. A couple rook e1s as well. Yeah, Mr. there. Any mirror. Yeah. It isn't rook e1. Why not rook e1? I think it is. Because they go there. And then after you get the king to e2, I think it should be fine. Like the resign button. I've definitely hit that in my fair share. I've played thousands of games. I've lost thousands of games. And I'm sure I resigned a majority of them. But yeah. I think it is here. So rook e1. Knight slides in. Does anyone disagree with king here to e2? Now you may be like, why is he asking every move? I have sold before. I won't sell and play the wrong move and someone else sees it. I think it is king e2 though. You just go here and you're setting up this d2 idea. Let's see. Knight e2. Okay, Mister, that's your whole line there. So I'm sure that's what you are saying. Or I'll say scones. I'll say scones. Did anyone disagree with this king e2 idea? I guess no one would. Because you constantly move that. You can't go there. You just lose the pawn. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Alright. We have a few confirms. Let's go king here to e2. And that's it. Any questions on that one before we focus on the next puzzle? If so, ask now. And we can go through it. If not, we can focus on this puzzle here. Okay. I don't see any questions. I think this is a fun puzzle. I see this one. It's a more fun... And, oh, wait. Check, take there. Wait, check, take. You move. Oh, yeah, they can't take that. Yeah. This is a mate in 3. This is a mate in 3. It's not what you think it is. Because your first instinct, I think, it might be wrong here. Because my first instinct was wrong. King move for a mating net. That would usually be right. But there might be something else here. That I'm seeing, at least. There might be something else. The idea makes sense, but after king g2 or king f2, if they slide on the e file, you can't go rook e4, right? Because they would just take it. And then they'll be up that rook in the endgame, c5. c5, I think the problem is you need a more direct attack, because the only way this works, well, maybe I'm wrong. I see a couple c5s, but I see like another idea. Let me make sure my thing works. Wait, check, take, down. Wait, check, down, move. Check there. No, yeah, that still works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that works. I don't think it's c5. I think it's something else. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tobes. I was thinking the same thing. I think the problem with c5 is that you just allow the rook over. I think there's a more direct line that almost is too direct that you don't think it's the first move. But there is something. When you check the king can go rook check, can go up to f5. It can go back to f5 because the pawn here is guarding the f5 escape square. But yeah, we see a couple from J, RJ, and Al. The answers, I think I'm agreeing with you. I think I just hit the mic, so if you heard a little pop, that's my bad. But yeah, does anyone disagree with this rook e4 idea? I see on TikTok we have some agrees, but I was saying rook e4. My first thought was king g2, king f2, but I realized, or really king f2, I realized that the rook can slide over. I think you have to claim the space instantly, and the important thing is you're guarding that, and you're setting up the bishop b3 idea, right? Because now, in the knight to e5 was the only thing I saw as a potential issue with that, but even then, check, they go knight here. You could just go king f2, and everything about the position is the same. You just have to wait a turn and then take check mate there. Or no, wait, they can't even go there. Never mind. But then, I know what I was looking at. But yeah, it's rook here to e4, and then bishop b3. You don't disagree with this? Wow. I see this one, but I was struggling at 20. I knew that would happen. I called it. At 20, I was like, oh, I don't know. But here, it was just easier for me to see. Yeah, anyone disagree with this bishop b3 move? I see Scones has agreed. What's going on, Ezekiel? Alright. I'm seeing no knocks to this idea of bishop b3. So we're going to play bishop b3 here. Alright, we saw a few other moves. Let's go through why the other ones don't actually work. So, the first one we saw was, I think, king f2. The problem here is they can bring the rook over to this h-file, and now you can't go rook to e4. That's the main problem. Like here, now they can just take, and their king, while it looks trapped, like they can just, I guess it's not a little trapped, but they can go back. You just don't have a rook, which is the problem there. And then c5, the same thing. Once they get the h-file, or the e-file, there's really nothing you can do in terms of the mate net, which is why my brain went to rook here to e4, here, and now, wherever you go, here. At first I thought they could take that. I was like, oh no, they can't do that. The rook's guarding it. But yeah, let's go to this next one. The king slides up. Where can we go with black? I will say, I'm pretty sure I see this, so I won't say anything about this one. If I don't see it or not confident, I'll calculate. But this, I don't want to spoil it. Let's see. Can I join your chess club? Yeah, once we're done with this, or I guess you could just tell me now. What's your club? I'll just pull up on a different tab. While you guys saw, let me drag this. While you guys saw this here, I didn't even spell it right. What is your club name? You like king g3? Okay, king g3, king h3. All right. Let's see. And that does not. Is that an L or an I at the end? I-L. Are those... Is that L-I-N? Is that what that is? L-I-N-K-U-E-I? L-I-N-K-U-E-I. I don't see it. I'm looking it up. Let me know if I'm spelling it wrong. But yeah, I do agree with the moves we see. Sorry, give me 1 second. I want to join their club here. But it is not... I mean, this is what happens when people look up my club. And they just can't find it. But yeah, I don't see the club name. Or I don't see the club. And then Ash here. We're going to be doing the puzzles for a while. We will have a poll after the first run ends if we want to keep this up, but we're definitely going to do the first one of puzzles only. Alright, but I do agree with King G3. I see a lot of those, so we'll just go for it. King G3. Opposition is almost always the answer in these. And then Neo, appreciate these likes. Yeah, oh, I should probably minimize this. Okay. Does anyone disagree? Lynn Q. Okay, let me type that in. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's King H2. Does okay, RJ says that as well. Does anyone disagree with King H2? Yeah. Scones and Master as well. Yeah. King here. And now you go up here to G3. And now you go here. Yeah. Alright. That one I was comfortable playing. Like, I know that's correct. Let's see. L-I-N and then space K-U-E-I. That's not popping up, I'm not gonna lie. If you go to my club and put a link to your club in the notes section, that I'll join in there. Like, I'll just show you real quick. Like, this is not popping up. L-I-N-K-U. Let me know if I spelled it wrong though. But yeah, we're at 47 out of 48 here. We have the white pieces. Where can we go here? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think I see this one. Wow. Where you go there? Okay, check there. Oh, there. Okay, they push. So then, but no, you'd still go there. Yeah, king, push. And then check, up, check. Yeah. King, yeah. I was also thinking king d4. That's what I was thinking. King d4. Because you're setting up that maiden one in the center, and there should be just enough checks for the king to never to promote. Yeah, king d4 makes sense to me as well. Before we play, does anyone disagree with the king d4 idea here? Because that queen e4 idea is a huge issue. Just straight in their face checkmate with d4 and e4, not with pawns, but with king and queen here. Does anyone disagree with king d4? Before we play it. Okay, I don't see any disagree. So let's go for it. King here. Slides over. They push. Now, what I'm thinking is queen takes f2. And then queen takes g2. Does anyone disagree with that idea? Do we want to go for the queen e4 idea still? Or do we want to take this pawn here and just go forward? Because you can take with check. Well, that is hanging. If you took it, they go g1. So they slide here, opposition. Take that check. And then they go here, and then check, and then you could take that at the end. That's what I'm thinking. You like that? Okay. We see RJ and Mamadaka there as well. King f2, queen. Yes, all right. We see some agrees. Let's go for this. Take, take. All right, that's 48. This next one. Oh, this is okay. I won't say anything. Do we see this one? Oh, this one's definitely simpler than some of the other ones we've played or done so far. But yeah, they've gone here to h3. Where can we go with black? The problem here is a double attack or double threat here with this move. Okay, I see we have a cup. Yeah, you guys are locked in. You're locked in. You're right. I think it's slight delay for YouTube, so wait a second before I say it. But you guys are cooking there. Yes, scones and Master, yes. I believe you do sack the rook. Rook takes a3, setting up the checkmate in one idea. Okay, they push the pawn forward. What to do after this is the question, right? Because they have evaded the problems. What can you do to really end the game? Because there is still a way. It is still a way. What after here? And I appreciate the likes there from Neo. Still, we're closing 2.5 thousand. Does anyone see or feel they have it? The rook xa3 was correct. If they took it, it was bxa3 checkmate. What can we do after to make sure? Okay, we see answer from Fog there and from RJ and from Scones. All the same move. And I will say, I agree with the three of you. I think it is rook b3. just getting closer to the king, tightening the moves that squares it can go to, and now rook b1 checkmate. I'll just show all of the threats there real quick before we go to the next one. So the first problem is, if they take back, is bishop takes checkmate, right? The second problem is, if they go here, this is checkmate, right? And that's why they move up. So now if you go down, there's no mate after king b2. The rook is too slow to get over. The bishop has no scope, which is why you have to go rook b3 here. So now the king can't move here. It can't move up, and they can't move the bishop or the rook, so that's checkmate on the next turn. Alright, we're sitting at 49. Do we see this one? Wait. Check over. The first move, I'm pretty sure. Send me an invite to the club. Okay, let me see. An invite. I don't see it. What'd you send it on? Did you email it to me? But yeah, let's see. Queen f7, queen 8, queen. Oh, I saw. Yeah, I missed the bishop move. I was looking at bishop h6, but I think you're correct there, Scones. Yeah, I think this is the first move. You're taking this here on f7, right? They slide, and we see bishop g5 here because it's deflecting the queen off the back rank, and it's setting up bishop here. Yeah. So I'll go for this for the first move. Does anyone disagree with bishop g5? I was looking at bishop h6, but as I'm seeing, like, yeah, it's a bit slow. Because I was thinking here and maybe here. There must be an intermezzo move. Maybe, oh, it's knight here. That could be the problem. Yeah, that's probably the problem. You go bishop here, they go knight here to e5. Because my move is too slow, but bishop g5 is more direct. So now if they go there, there's checkmate. So they can't do that. And if the queen moves, then that's checkmate. Which is why that works there. Does anyone disagree with the bg5 idea? Then c bishop. Yeah, me too, RJ. I was looking there, bishop h6. This is not my idea. Scones had the bg5 idea. And then again, if the bishop comes here, then you take it. I'll show why my idea was wrong, though. I think it is bishop g5, though, yeah. They go here. And I'm pretty sure we just take the queen. Yeah. Okay, I'll show what I was thinking and why what I was thinking was wrong. It almost works, but almost won't win a game. Because if you go here, I think there's only one move. Yeah. Oh, no. Really? This doesn't work? How does this not? Oh, what am I talking about? This is checkmate, yeah. But it is only one move that stops it, though. I guess two moves. d5 is the move that wins it for black, though. Oh, I thought it was because of knight here, and I just missed the checkmate. Yeah, but d5 is the problem. It cuts off the bishop. The bishop g5, but it does, they go here, you know, losing the queen. But the other issue is they take, this is checkmate, right? That's the main issue. And then if they move the bishop here, you rotate here, checkmate, and then here you get the checkmate idea. And in an ideal world, obviously, this would not have happened. But what I was looking at was like this idea of cutting off and setting the mate, which again, it doesn't work because of d5, but I didn't see d5, right? I was looking at, okay, we cut the queen off, but that was completely incorrect there. We're at 50 out of 51. The king's in the center. Where can we go now? So this is, I don't see it, so I'll calculate it aloud. I think here, back, here, over, here, huh. I mean, I think you'd have to take the knight first, I'm pretty sure. That's what you would have to take. Like, rook captures d4. And after that, I don't know, like, how they could get out of that. Rook x d4. King, like, anywhere. What, king f5. I don't see how that wouldn't be the first move. Does anyone disagree if that's the first move? Now, I don't have to play the full line immediately. I'm pretty sure that's all you can play is rook x d4. I mean, if the knight's still there, they have like a shield and a piece in the center to fight for them still. Bishop b1. Bishop b1. So let's say bishop b1. Okay, they go here. Rook takes, and then back. I mean, the reason I like this better is because now the king can't retreat at all, is what I'm thinking. Let's see, rook is d4, rook f4. Yeah, let's go here. Yes, the king slides. bx f7. Ah, yes, we have 2 bishop captures f7s, but we see it in different moves. So I see rook f4 suggested. And we have bishop x. Oh, maybe that's what you're saying. Is there after so rook x. So we have 2 moves suggested here and here. But rook f4. They go here. You take. They move. And oh, then that's checkmate. Yes. That is correct. And then a sheen. So right now we're just going to be doing the puzzles. I'll have a vote after this run ends, and we'll see if we want to switch over. But I'm thinking, like, definitely we're going to finish this run before we do any games. And I'm leaning towards not having the poll, but I'll have the poll to see if we want to do something different here, and then rook here. Checkmate. That's 51. Do we have any questions on that one? But yeah, that is the correct line. The knight's here on a1. We have the white pieces. My first thought is knight to d4. Right, because knight d4, you're setting up queen b5 checkmate. But in that line, I guess they could go b6, which would save them. So then I look at knight to c7, but the knight c7, okay, where after, right? You slide here, the king moves, and then there's just no real follow-up that I'm seeing, which is why I like this a little more. Wait, here they push. Check. Back, check. And they just go back. And that's repetition. Wow. In a game, I don't know if I'd win this, because I don't see it. Maybe here they move. You push the pawn up, and then they go here. But there's no light square check is the problem. Okay, so maybe here, here. Here, back. Push, check, back. And then, like, slide here. Take, and then here, up, check. But even then, there's not a checkmate at the end of that. Knight d6. I think if it's a knight move, it would have to be back, because here, I think. Oh no, no. Oh yeah, because here they slide here. I think is the problem. So you'd have to go back to the guard to c6 square. Knight c7. So knight c7. Knight a8. Queen c7. Queen b5. Move the pawn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking yonder. I was thinking like here and you push the pawns, but I just can't see the final mate is the problem with that idea. And then you're saying you just take the rook from Master there. And our queen c7, queen b5. Queen c7. What if they go, or if they just go queen back? Stopping like any momentum and looking to take there on c4. Knight c7, take rook. Knight c7. Here. Oh, take rook, check. Oh, I'm missing that. Okay, here, here. Take check. And then back here. Ah, okay. I see a lot of knight c7s, so we'll go for that. Knight slides in. And they were saying knight takes here is next. Is that the consensus? You take here. Slide. Check. Over? I don't know. I don't see this one. But I'll trust. Because you guys have the first move right. Is it take the rook? I would guess you'd have to take the rook if you have to play this, honestly. Like, you'd have, yeah. Queen c7 then. Oh, yeah, that is checkmate. Yes, you're right. You're completely right. And then queen down mate. For those who are like me, but are too afraid to type it, the mate here is the king slides over, and then queen here c7. I didn't see that. qc7. That is a move. Let's see what happens with my plan. I don't think it works, but I want to see why it doesn't work. You go here, king c6. Yeah, I was saying it then, like, I still don't see the mate, and there's just not a mate. You could play, though, saying d3. How is this? Oh, the bishop up, I guess, but definitely way worse than getting a mate on the board. So yeah, the white pieces. Where do we have a win here? Let's see. We're up a rook. The main thing here is getting our queen back on in the game. Right, that's the main goal, I would say. I wonder why you can't just go rook f1. I'm not sure. It seems like that would work. Rook f1, they move bishop, and you go king h1. I guess after they'd go bishop g3, that might be the problem. But the queen can't go anywhere, really. And they go... Okay, right now, the rook on a dark square, they can go bishop here and win it, which is the problem there. Do you have to sack? And then... But then even that doesn't work, because they still go there. So that's what I'm thinking is rook f1. That's my... But that doesn't work, because rook f1 here. And you have to go back, and then you go bishop in. But maybe you... Oh, but that gives you one move to then go queen a8. So yeah, I do think it's rook f1 then. Yeah. Because here, okay, back, and then bishop in, turning e4. Then you throw the queen to a8. And now, that's what I think at least. Do we have any ideas? But the rook hanging. The rook is hanging, yes. Okay, so here, and then king here. And then king g8 instead. But you are correct. The rook would have been hanging. Oh, but then I guess... Okay. Rook f1. Bishop h4. King down. Queen up. King over. Queen down. Ooh, that's a good point. I still think it's rook f1, though. Because how else could you... But I am not... My line is wrong. But I think it's rook f1 is the first move. But you're saying knight g5, knight g5, okay. And then f captures, rook f1, queen e3. Ah, I see. You're saying that like king g7 is devastating. So here, queen e4, and then king captures here on f2. Okay, yeah, I mean that, I follow that logic. Does anyone disagree with this knight g5 idea? Do we feel any differently? Because they just slide over, I think there is the problem, right? Because the knight guards that square, and they run into this mate net of over and then queen here. Is that why they have to take it? That makes sense to me. Alright, let's go for it. Knight g5. Rook f1. You called it exactly. Yes, the king takes. We'll show why they can't. They have to take the knight, though. So they have to take the knight. Because if not, and they slide over, there's a mate net incoming. The king g7 here. You bring the knight to e6. And this is also a puzzle that's commonly done with the knight and queen checkmate. Alright, we're sitting at 53. And then Grandmaster. We're getting a lot of challenges. We can have a vote after this run if we want to switch to the viewer tournaments. For the most part, I try and honor the stream I title it. And I'll, at least for the first portion of it, if we end up wanting to change, I'm not against it, but I'll have the poll up. So for now, we'll just stick with the puzzles here. But they go knight here to d3. Where to go now? So bishop to c6 is my first thought. These puzzles, they're 2,800 rated right now. bc8 and queen. Oh, yeah. Bishop c8, knight take queen b7, king back, rook takes, bishop c8, knight takes, queen up, king up, and then you still go queen c6 at the end. Yes. Wait, you're tripping? Why? You convinced me. You have me convinced. I don't see why it doesn't work. I think you're correct. He captures... Yeah, with knight. Here, knight takes, and then queen down. And then there's nothing they can do, right? Because they go here, then you slide here, that's checkmate. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right. I think it's bishop c8. Yeah, Scones is with you as well. And I'm with you, so let's go for it. Unless someone disagrees a lot with bishop c8 going for this idea of queen b7 at the end. If so, explain your reasoning. If not, we're going to play bishop to c8, checking the king here. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone disagreeing, so let's go for it. bc8, checking the king here. Yeah, if you also didn't see it, let's show exactly why it works. Bishop slides down, check, knight takes, and then queen b7 is a forced mate wherever they go. That's checkmate. They go back. This is checkmate, and this is checkmate. And this is checkmate. There's a lot of mate at once here. Alright, we're sitting at 54. Way to go. The first thought instantly is queen e7. Queen e7, king goes back, and you take on a4. But it needs to be a checkmate after queen e7. But I think that's the first one. Queen slides down. They go up. Take back. I think it is queen here. Because they move. Okay, up here. There are no more checks there, though. That's where I'm struggling. There are no more checks after this. Check down. It's not possible to check again. So that's why I'm thinking here, here, here. Back. And then checkmate here on f6. I think is the move here. Dan are planning to play a professional. I've never played a professional tournament. I'm kind of starting now. I should go to sleep. Appreciate that, Masa. Thank you for joining up. Definitely not useless though, but appreciate you joining up. I never played in professional. Like, what do you mean professional? I guess, because I don't know. Like, I never invite only tournament. Like, I've played classical tournaments before, if that's your question. I don't disagree with this queen to e7 idea though. That's what I'm thinking. Queen e7, queen takes h4, and then queen f6 checkmate. I think it's a mate in 3. Do you have anyone who agrees or disagrees with that mate in 3 calculation? Let me know before we play this here. Because if not, I'll play it. But if we have someone who feels differently, you can alert me and we can try and do something else here. If king f3. Oh, I didn't either. Yeah, that's a possibility. Okay, queen down, king up. Queen takes king f3. Queen check over. Okay, check up, check down. Check down, check down. I think you can force them to allow bishop e3. So like you go here, back, check, down. Right? And then so once they're there, I saw it. There's some way, it's like here, 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 back, bishop down. Because if they, so here, 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 here. And then if they go down again, the same thing, check up and then bishop down. I think queen e7, queen d6. Queen e7, let's see. Queen here, they slide, queen d6. And then after queen d6, what's the move? So let's say, what if the king goes back here? Play in a national tournament to get your FIDE or NM title. Oh, yeah, I have a USCF rating, if that's your question. I have a USCF rating. I'm 1970 USCF. check. Let's see. I think it's here. Does anyone feel differently? Because or disagree with my calculation. If you disagree, fine. But I'm curious. So like here, if they go up, there's checkmate, right? So you know they have to go back. And then after queen h3, wherever they go, they have to allow queen h2, and then the bishop gets in. Is what I'm thinking there. Okay, Yonder agrees. Do we have anyone who disagrees with that calculation? Because again, this is... I'm not saying I'm right. I have lost confidence early after puzzle 20, so we'll see. I think that's it, though. Can't be any worse than anything else. Okay. We have a couple agrees, so if you disagree, you cannot claim it after the fact. I see no disagrees now. I think it is take here, yes. And now my next idea is queen here to h3, forcing the king up and allowing queen h2, and then you get bishop in. Any disagree to queen h3 before we play it? I'm scanning. I see, and I don't see anything. Nah. Basketball joke just went in my head. But yeah, here you hit the king. No one disagrees. And we got to 1810 subs. Appreciate the subs there on YouTube. Yeah. But let's go down here, check. And then check. Yes, this does work. Okay. And then here. Now show what I saw. I didn't even see that, honestly. What I was seeing was really the more complicated one. Here, and then here's what I was looking at. But yeah, king down, and then checkmate here. 1v1. So Oscar, right now we're just gonna be doing puzzles. I usually have viewer tournaments, and we'll have, after this run ends, we'll have a vote to have if we want to keep this or switch over. But we're definitely going to finish this run. But tomorrow will be all games if that's more your style. But they've gone here to f6. I'm thinking queen c1, king e2, queen d2, king f3, queen f2, and then if they go, what? I guess they'd go king e4, queen takes c2, king takes e3, queen takes c3, king moves, and then queen takes rook, h takes g2, and then g takes h5. I think would be that. I think that's correct, though. Tournament scores so far. For the candidates, I mean, the two players I'm rooting for are winning. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I should put that on the board. So what I was saying was here, 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 and then here, here. Or wait. Here, 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 here. Dude. Check. Here. Check. Here. Check. Up, check, and then they take, move, take, and then if instead, check, here, check, here, take. If they don't take and go back here, then I think you could still go there. Oh, maybe, oh, we could do that quicker. Actually, here. Oh, that's just, I did the long way of doing it. That, yeah, you could take it instantly, I'm pretty sure. e2 wants king e4. Right there. Oh yeah, there's not a checkmate. Yeah. I don't know how this is only... They must stop this puzzle early. There's like 3 different ways you can win it, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Made in 90? It might be. But yeah, I've been enjoying watching the candidates to answer your question, Yonder. I love watching top tournaments. My ELO, do you mean online or over the board, and then which time control? No. Wait, oh, is that what you were saying, mister? Oh, I misunderstood you. I thought you were saying e2 at the end. It's... Oh, no, it's queen down. Oh, why can't you play this, though? Oh, I love to see it. You can't go here. King e4. King x c2. King x c3. King x c3. King e2. Oh, here. Ah. My line almost works, but they have queen h6. No. That is unfortunate. We have 2 incorrect here. Scenario's a beast. but somehow Fabi keeps up behind Sindara. Fabi will win. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Fabi's not the tournament yet because he has, well, being double round robin, if he keeps pace and just beats him, he could win on tie breaks. But winning the game today was probably important psychologically. He's still a point behind. If he can just stay a point behind, he just knows he has to win the white pieces. Like, that's not, for a super GM, like, that's not the worst case scenario, having to win the white pieces. So yeah, I'm excited for the finish for sure. Even with 9 more rounds, I'm already excited. 4.5 out of 5 is nuts. But he was my pick. Him and Fabi were my picks. So I feel like I'm a good picker of chess players, I guess. But they go here to b6. We have the white pieces. You see it. Let's see if I see it. I think I don't see it. I mean, my first thought is knight g6, but like, why would it be that, I guess? Knight g6, take, queen takes, rook over, check, no, knight g6, take, there, rook over, huh, rook x g7, okay, bishop f6, what if, okay, so rook takes, bishop takes. What if queen here to g8, and then knight takes, rook takes queen? What happens after that? So capture, b takes, penning, queen here. If bishop takes rook, oh, bishop takes rook, queen takes, queen down to e8. I think I see qx g8 mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's even. Yes. You're right. Let's see. Rook takes here. Bishop takes. Yeah. There's the queen x g8 mate there. That did not see here. And then you just take. And the rook can't move. Yes. The rook cannot move at all. Alright, we're sitting at 56. Let's see if we can get to 57 here. The first thing that comes to mind, or two things pop to mind immediately. Your rook on d8 is hanging completely. So if you allow that to be taken, the game is instantly lost, right? So you have to avoid that from being taken. That's the first thought. After that, I'm not as... Wait. Not as sure. Sack the rook. So you're saying rook takes. I don't know. I wonder, do you sack the queen and you just take this? You just take here, they take, rook down, queen check, rook back down, and you'd have a knight and 2 rooks for the queen, is what I'm thinking. Because I don't see how else you could really do that. Castle? I think the problem with castle is that the rook on d8 would still be hanging. Because right now you have one defender, but you just switched it to being the rook defender here. Which I guess that might still be winning. This line, I think, like here, here. Maybe the problem is there's some way they can deflect you. So let's say take. Oh, no, they can't. Check, I just go back. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's QXD1. But if you feel something different, you have a castle suggested. And then Scone's also at the QXD1. Does anyone think it's not that move combination? Or not QXD1. We know we have 1 castle. We have 2 for castle right now. Does anyone else have a thought here on what we'd want to play besides QXD1 or 0-O, I should say? Here to the king side. Let me know. You disagree but you don't know why? Hey, that is not a problem. What move would you play instead? But you said you don't know why. What don't you like about it? Or you don't have, it's just like a feeling that it's bad and there's something better out there. But yeah, we have, wow, that's okay. The queen's there on c7. I'm thinking it's QXD1. But I won't play it until we have some agree or disagree with that. Fork his rooks with the pawn. So the problem with doing that, it does like you can win something. The issue is they have qx d8, that'd be checkmate. Right, that's the big issue with black right now, is that you have this issue. It'll be a draw if you take the rook. Okay. Where? How? What would happen if you take? Where's the draw at? I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just curious. After this. Okay, take, and then rook takes. If they go here, you could just go king here. Because check, you'd go there. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, king. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. Is something I would never do in a blitz game. Ah, I see. A blitz game? I do it in blitz. I wouldn't do it in a bullet game, though. I would not do it in bullet. But let's see. With the queen here. On c7. c8 is mate. c8 is mate? No, no, no. Here, here. If the queen goes to c8, you could go rook back down here to d8. And you'd be stopping it. Rook back down here. End position is drawn, and this knight is pinned. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because you have... The king has to make a move. I think... Yeah, it is this. Okay. Rook takes. And now, do we agree that it's rook d8? I mean, you... Because you can't give the rook back, I'd guess. I think you have to go rook d8. Does anyone have any disagree? Or, I want to go there and set up the mate and the queen hanger, but then you just go queen up. And then they go there. So I think you do go down. But then, okay, okay. Down, queen up anyways. Maybe it... Hold on, hold on. Maybe it is king here. Here, queen here. No, that can't be. That can't possibly be it. But then king here? Hold on. Nah, but then there. Huh. But what is the difference? Maybe it's here, queen up, and then you castle, giving the knight back, and then go rook c8? Huh. King d7, queen up. King d7, queen up, over. Oh, I guess they have to go king here and then rook b8. I think it actually is king d7. My first thought was instantly rook d8, but I am no longer sure that's right. I think you have to go king d7. That feels so wrong, though, if I'm being honest. That does not feel like that's the right move. But I think that is the move, though. You block with rook. Okay. When the rook goes back, what happens after... Okay, queen b3, castle, queen x a2, and then rook c8? You agree on king d7? Yeah, because if it's not king d7, I'll be like, man, I should have seen the easier move. But I think that if you go rook d8, it's just a draw after queen b3. I think king d7 keeps the advantage, is the only thing. Like, you keep the extra piece. Because they shouldn't be able to... Because here, okay, check. And then here, they have to go here. And then you go rook b8, which is stopping the queen down. And then you could just... like recline your rook back eventually, and this is still guarding that, is why I think it's king d7. The rook doesn't go back if queen c3 check, because your king just scoots over king f8 for g. I think I must have missed, if I said that a while ago. It's d8. It's d8. Why, though? So, it's fine if you... What would happen after queen here? I could be wrong. I'm not saying right, but if you have a different move... What would be the response to queen just going back here? Check. Because then if you go back, you just be in a repetition. Let's see. Give a rook and checkmate with the other rook. Yeah, so you're saying king d7, I think. But if you went rook d8, what happens after queen here? That's the only reason that I'm hesitant on it. Like, I'm feeling like it'd have to be king d7 because of that. Because you want to keep your advantage. If you just give the knight back here in an equal endgame, I mean, this pawn there, you're not going to keep it if the knight's not there guarding it. Let's see. That's the only thing I'm feeling. Okay. I want to go for it. No! No! And it's rook d8. Why? How does this work, though? I must see. Queen slides up. Here. Castle. Take. And you go back to d1. How is this possible? Here. Oh, then rook c8. Here. Check. Would be the problem. I knew if I went for that. Oh, well. But yeah, king here. Doesn't work because of what? King d7. This is still winning. No, this is still winning. This is still winning. But they go here. King e6. They need to give it where there's no winning move besides the right answer. This is still fine. You still have an advantage. It's not as big of an advantage, admittedly, so I guess I get the point. Oh, but no, here. Oh, you still go rook d8 at the end of it. So they go up here, and that's, yeah, here, and then knight d3. Okay, you could keep the advantage barely. Like, you'd have to find the exact right moves, but the runs end it. The runs end it. Let us create the poll here if we want to do this again or we want to do the viewer tournaments. I'm cool either way. GG's, good run. All good things come to an end. But we're going to start this poll up. We're going to do a puzzle battle in the meantime while this poll is up here. Puzzle rush. And then viewer tourneys. Okay, if you're watching on YouTube, it's there. On this purple app, let me create it for you guys as well if you want to do the viewer tourneys or the puzzle rush. And then on TikTok, I'll got you guys as well. I'll say usually when I have it, the puzzles win. Puzzles are well loved. But we'll just double check to make sure this is what we want to keep doing. Tourneys. Okay, I've started on the purple app as well here. We're going on Pabu. Can we participate? Man, we almost got there. We almost got to 60. Not quite our best, but not our worst. But man, 2400 lead chess. I played some bullet. I'm impressed, bro. I'm trying to get to 2300. I've taken some losses on the way there. You play... Me play rapid. I probably won't play any rated till the... like more of the summertime, if I'm being honest. Just because... I don't really play before stream, and I feel like I would not... I just throw my rating away if I'm playing 2200 level players with no warm-up. But I am going to do that. I'm never doing... I'll do it again, though. I will do it again. I will do it again. We could do... like, tomorrow, we might do a rapid tournament. Because I'll be on for a while. We can do different time controls. Yeah, let me... Oh, I don't have it on TikTok yet. But play rapid. Oh, and Tiana, I missed the donations. Thank you for that. I do intend to have more rapid on the stream. Because honestly, while I do enjoy fast pace, it is... oops. Sometimes more relaxing to just play a longer game. Yesterday doing the 5+0 when we couldn't have a tournament, I must say it was... I liked it. It was like just smooth, or we take our time. I play so much fast chess. It's like, alright, this is a cool mix, you know. So I think I'll even may have a rapid Swiss tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll do that. We'll see though. But the poll is up wherever you're watching. On TikTok's in the top left-hand corner. Everywhere else, it's just in the chat. I'm not sure exactly. 2 for Puzzle Rush on the purple app. And then on YouTube, we have no votes from anyone. Is anyone watching it? Nah. Well, if you want to vote there, it's an option. And then on the purple app, you guys can... or no, the TikTok app. You guys vote in the top left-hand corner. It's that poll there. Let's look at my daily games in the meantime. And if we want to do that again, we'll just do that again. They slides go here. Playing Brentos Mentos here. Conditional move. He was prepared. Okay. Okay, bishop d7. I'm gonna take here. And then, oh, let's resign that game, because that is a hanging piece. Yeah, one more daily watch. I'm losing in this one as well. Yeah, we're going here. Okay, now I like knight here. Alright, let's see. On TikTok, still no votes. A minute left for the votes. But the purple app, you guys have a clear preference. I saw the votes before one. It was 2 votes for the puzzle rush. So we have 2-0 right now. We'll wait the minute, and then if not, we'll just, continue this and do this again and try and get to a new best. Let's see. So probably in round 1, probably not round 3, probably round 4. Yeah, man. I was watching most of those games. I didn't watch the Guess the Pinko game. I watched the recap, but I watched I watched the Prague game. The Prague game is crazy to watch live. Like, he just sacked a piece and it wasn't an immediate win. It's like, wow, he's different. In the time trouble in that game. And then round 4 was crazy. Round 5 was like, whoa, he was up 3 pawns early on. But yeah, let's double check. Alright, no more votes. I think that means we are going to have some more puzzles. Yeah, 1 vote, insert puzzle rush. Puzzle rush sweeps. So let's get this started again. Alright. Let me go here. Alright, I usually do the first like 20 or so. I know 15. I do the first 15, and then we'll get back to asking questions. Yeah, scones. I'll say, usually I can... Okay. Well, that was not intentional. I meant to do something else. Like, there's the occasional 70 I can get, but for the most part, after, like, mid-60s, I'm kind of just moving the mouse, and people are answering the question. That's where I'm lost, I can't lie. But Sidorf is crazy, man. I've been a fan since he challenged Hikaru. And that 960 tournament. I mean, that was gutsy. It was crazy. Like, he had the 3rd pick, and there was someone to pick that was not Hikaru, and he said, I want Hikaru. Like, that was crazy, man. Because he rook takes, like, no, Hikaru didn't even show up to the event, because he just assumed that he'd be playing Magnus, and Magnus got, like, 4th place, I think it was, and the top 4 got to pick their opponents. So they just assumed no one would pick to play him. And he said, yeah, I would play you. And he beat him. Like, that was crazy. So you just go here. Alright, you have 13. 14? Okay. Alright. I will not say anything for this one. Let's start off hot. There should be a mate in 3 on this one here. Maybe that's it. I did say something. But there's a mate in 3 here. That is the idea. Do we see how to get that? So I'm just making sure everything's running smoothly. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. Oh, that counted this as the same streams for some reason. How did it count as the same stream? Okay. But yeah, wherever you're watching, you should be able to see this. Let's see. Does anyone not see the move here? I'm thinking it's queen here. You slide here, here, check. But yeah, I don't have any answers. Let's go for that. And then Scones, appreciate the follow. You have access to some emotes now that are... You can use in everyone's stream, I'm pretty sure. Is the way it works. But yeah, got some cool emotes if you're interested there. But yeah, the knight slides... Where can the black pieces go? We'll wait 30 seconds, see if we get an answer from anyone. If not, then I will solve it. Yeah, Yonder, yep. I remember, yep. I love watching tournaments, especially the 960 tournaments. I don't know why, though, specifically. I find them so fun to watch. But yeah, if someone sees this, type out the moves. If not, I will play it on the board. Usually I'm good for the first 20 at least, where I can say it. Yes, Scones has it correctly, yeah. Rook takes. Rook here because of that pin. And I'll show it real quick for those who may have a question and they don't want to say it. It's because the king slides here. Now you get this checkmate. And the reason it can't take is because the knight is pinned here. Even though the queen is pinned, you have a more immediate threats. Alright, so we're sitting at 17. The bishop's here on d3. This one, I have to... or I won't say anything. But there's a tactic. I think they're all tactics, but this is more of a win material tactic versus checkmate. You have to be insane to choose. You do, man. It was just funny because the other option was another Grandmaster, but picking world number 2, I guess he's now world number 3. He was probably world number 2 at the time. Is insane, and he proved it, and he won a game today, and he was so confident. He played like an opposite color bishop endgame, and he just was doing it like pre-move, pre-fire. Like, that's insane. Yes, we see Pabu has the answer. Anyone have anything different? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just that's the move. And d5, take, and you push, and you take the knight. All right, that's 18. All right, this is a mate in 3 here. Do we see the mate in 3 for the black pieces? We have now entered into the 4-digit territory for puzzles. So now they're not be mate in 1 level, but they're still on the easier side. B6. Amon. Oh wait. Oh, Amon Hamilton. I know. I was trying to think of. I heard the name. I know who he is. I've watched his, not his video, but his commentary. I enjoy because he commentated on those Speed Chess Championships, right? Yeah. Check. Yes, that is correct. I liked him, and then his partner. I don't remember his. I think it's Eric. They are a great commentary duo. See, let's go here and take this 19. The king slides over. Ah, do we see this one? There's something here for the white pieces after the bishop slides to this diagonal on b7. Chessbrett. Ah, Eric Hansen. Okay, yeah. They have some cool commentary. I didn't know he was part of Chessbrett though. I think I've heard of that. I haven't seen like the videos, but I watch most of my chess watching is tournaments, so I know commentators like David Howe. If I saw David Howe, I'd ask for a picture. Like I love his commentary. Let's see. But yeah, it is this. Oh, well, Pablo has it. So anyone has it besides Pablo before we play it? But yeah, I'm sure you know it's right. I don't have to tell you if it's right. Do you have actually learned moves to get good at chess, or can you just play enough to get good? You know, someone I know was saying you actually do have to study. I would not have said that. I don't know. I feel like you could say either one. Like, I'm sure there's a case where someone studies enough to get better, and someone just plays enough to get better. I would tell someone play, but that doesn't mean it's the right thing. Like, I feel like what I've learned from the one book I've kind of read, like how much, like it helped me, and I think about it every time I play. So maybe, but I don't know if I needed that to get good. It just helps me get good. Like some of it I read and like, oh, I already do this like kind of intuitively, but I couldn't describe it that way. But I also was taught when I was young, so maybe they taught me out of a book basically. So I also could be lying to you, and I was taught out of a book. I don't remember it. Let's see. Let's go here to h3. And when I use the stream, for TikTok I just use Studio, but I use TikTok Studio. But for my multi-stream, I use Streamlabs. This is a made in 2 here. Commentators have gotten pretty silent, even Tanya. I'm trying to think. My favorite is definitely David Howe. I like what's his name? Not the CEO of chess. It's the other guy. Man, I can't remember his name. It's not Danny. It's like David, Danny. There's another guy that was Donnie's partner, and I like his commentary. I think it's Robert Hess. Yeah, Robert Hess. I like him. Those are my 2 favorite, and then Amon's probably 3rd. But yeah, the knight slides here. There's a mate in 2 here. The happiest chess player on TikTok. What's going on, Rick? Yeah, we're doing puzzles today. We're trying to get to a record. See, and queen here, checkmate. It just takes so long that it's so chaotic. Do you play 15-10 or 10+0? Yeah, the pawn comes up. There is a mate and 3 here. Do we see the mate and 3? Here on the board for the black pieces. And then Danny. Yeah. There's no commentator I'm watching where I'm like, I can't watch it. Like, I think they all give different things. I like David's, like, calmness, but there's nothing wrong with having energy. Like, I think that that's not a negative, but I like his style, but I have not muted any of the streams, I'll say. So none of them, I like this more, but I like this too. Yeah, were you watching the tournament where Danny was eating the watermelon rind? I like that. I like his comedic timing. That was a fun thing. It wasn't even about the chess. But yeah, it is queen takes here, check, and then checkmate here. That's 22. Okay, this is we actually did this on stream already, but there's a mate in 3 here. M3, M3. Does anyone see it? I know some people see it. Does anyone have the moves here after rook slides to e4? Because rook on e4 is hitting the knight on g4. We're at 22. The record is 83, I believe. So can we get there? Let me close this out actually. But yeah. bh2, yes. I see the right answer. Bishop h2. Queen takes knight. Queen takes pawn. 23. Alright, this one. There's one move that stands above the rest that gives you a decisive and an easy advantage, I would say, to play with here. After this move here, f3. Pabu is cooking. Do we have anyone on TikTok that has it before we play the right answer? We do have the right answer, though. They've hit the knight. The knight is hanging in the center. What could you do to maybe punish that idea with f3 opening up the king side? How would you attack them is the question here. We're at 23. Closing in on 25. Closing in on 30. And then halfway to 40. A bit above it. Alright, I don't see another answer, so we will go with that. Queen check, yes. Joshua, that is correct. What's going on, man? And you take this, and you take the rook in the corner. Alright, this next one, what do we see? This is a fun one. I won't say too much. But there is a win. That's all I'll say. There is a win here. How you get there, we'll have to find out. We'll definitely go over it in 30 seconds. But before we say it out loud, why they have to take the knight. Oh yeah, we can show that. So, why they have to take the knight. So if they don't take the knight, the bigger problem, so say they go here, is that there's this knight, this checkmate idea after knight to e4, king e2, queen f2 here. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. King d3. Why is it saying it's mate in 5 here? But here it's not mate in 5. It says mate in 5. The only move makes it not mate in 5. But here, yeah, you can see the idea. The king is just too out in the open, which is the problem, which is why they have to take and just go down the material. But yeah, we're sitting at 24 knight, e3 king. Yeah, Scones has it correct. Before we go over and see if anyone else has a guess, but yeah, that is right. Scones, have you said your rating? Do you play in what time? What's your rapid online? Yeah, knight here, and then queen takes rook, and then rook here. Checkmate. All right, 25. Where to now is the question. Maybe easier than you think on this one. After they go bishop. Wow, that's okay. They take that. Where do you go here with the white pieces to punish that blunder of a move, taking on e5? Okay, we have one move suggested here. Do we have any other moves suggested besides that? Okay. That is a nice percentile you're in. Let's see, take. Do you play over the board at all? Yeah, where do we want to go? Queen f3, yes, Joshua has it as well. Queen f3, you look for that checkmate. The knight slides in the center. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see this one. This is a... I don't know. Actually, I won't say anything. What I would think about here is what is a intermezzo move. An intermezzo. Think of that. That's what I say. Yes, someone didn't need to. Yeah, Babu has it. So, do you have anyone else with the answer? But yeah. That's what I think as well. So, if you're wrong, we're both wrong. Let's see. Before we play, I'll definitely wait the next 20 seconds. And if not, if we get another answer, we'll do that. Take knight. Yes. So, it is knight takes in the center. And it's because of this knight takes bishop check. There's only one for them, two for you. You take the queen, and you go to winning endgame. Alright, the king slides in the center. Where do you go to get the biggest advantage here? Oh, wait. Okay. There's just yeah. There's a mate here. See that for FIDE, high school team captain, didn't love competing enough, even though I did well. Ah, yeah. It's definitely a stomach for it, because I love competing, but I've met some people that are like, they don't like the stress of tournaments, and I can definitely understand. It could definitely be stressful from time to time. Like, I could see why you just want it is just a game at the end of the day. It doesn't have to be, super, who, not everyone cares or wants to do that. It's like, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, the king's here. This is a fun example of how to win an endgame, because you might get this endgame. I like the endgame ones. I'm bad at them for puzzles, but I think it does help me towards the end of games. That's one thing I'll say. I picked up, one thing you always do is just throw the pawn forward. If there's like a tactic, you need to do it like that. Yes, I agree there. Do you have any answer there on TikTok before we play the correct move here? But yeah, king d4. How can black get a win here? There's a way to win this. And it's important to understand this. Because I do this in my games too. Like the concept here. I'm agreeing with Joshua, yeah. Take, king here, king here, king here, king here. One day, I was in the eval bar one day to see exactly how it works. It's really simple as this. They just can't get their king around in time. You get to the point where your king guards the pawn before they could get around and take it. But yeah, they go up here. I think there's only one move you can play here. Well, I guess that's the whole point. But do we see the move that it is? Wait, push, check, up. C2, they push forward, check. Ah, yes. My first thought was this, but yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, C2. They push, and now you have to go king here to d7. Out the way they take. And then you take the bishop. Yes, we're sitting at 30. Yeah, you do win the 2v1. I was getting to... Okay, this doesn't really work. But before I did, I saw the message. Like, yeah, you do that. Let's see. The bishop is here on f4. We have the black pieces. So the first thing we look at is... Oh, yeah. Well... Okay, never mind. Alright, I gotta give away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this rook takes f4. I already drew the arrow. Because here, queen takes here, and then you go queen here to h4, and now that's hanging at the end. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't draw arrows. That kind of ruins it. You take here. Alright, 31. Alright, the pawn is forward here. Where can black go for the win? Where can black go? There's a way to get, like, was this mate in, I guess it's not mate. You're threatening a mate in 3, which wins something, I'll say. It's on Tempest, but you are threatening something. So I won't say too much. But yeah, they take here on b4. Where can black go to get the win? I'm excited for tomorrow's games. I don't know all the matchups yet, but I want to see if he goes 5.5 out of 6. Yeah. I am agreeing with that. First move. Does anyone have something different? But I do see you have two people that feel that's the first move, and I'm feeling similarly. Knight d4. I don't think you can go knight d4. The idea is more, this bishop is under attack already, and we can look here, taking on a3. right? And now you can take this here with check. And then you take the queen here. We go through knight d4, though. So knight d4. The problem with this is they can get to your king. And after king d8, let's see. Here, oh, queen e3, I'm sorry. And now this is guarded. There's no way to come forward here at all. But yeah, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 31 for 31, or 32 for 32. A very nice start. Okay, we have the black pieces. Is it not just... Oh, okay, I think it's just that. Alright, I won't say anything. Do we see this one? This is 33. I'm standing by. There was a puzzle at 21 earlier that was harder than most of the 30s we've done. This can't be the puzzle. Yeah, the king is here on c6. How do we get the win? I see it here on this purple app here. Does anyone else have an idea before we go play it? Yep. I agree. Because you get the queen here, forcing the rook to sack. They get the queen, you check, you take, and now the pawn just runs down the board. Okay, do we see this one here? We have the black pieces. The king is super weak, but there might be something more important than your king being weak here. Their king doesn't look extremely safe. Is it a way you can go after it's the question. Is it a way? Yeah, man, I don't know. These two have been easier than some of the other ones, I feel like. I would love to hear, like, because I know it's like a coded, where they have a certain amount of puzzles for each number. I would love to see, like, how they decide that. Like, not even, like insulting. Like, I'm curious, like, how is it, this one is coded as 1800 because it's a mate threat, even though it's a mate and one from the other side with the pawn down? Because it feels like that would just not be 34. But yeah, they check. Ooh, there should be only one thing here. Because you go there. Yeah, there's one move. It looks unnatural, I think, which may cause problems. It looks unnatural. Okay, I see someone with it. But yeah, did someone else have it? Yeah. The unnatural thing may be a hint as to what the move is here. It seems counterintuitive, but it does give you an advantage. We'll wait another 30 seconds here before we show it. Give people some time if they want to figure out the moves. What I would say is F2 is the key idea, right? That square is super weak. They can't really defend it. How can you do whatever you can to keep that square weak? Yeah, we do see it. It is king here to g4, right? Because you're sliding up. Now that's weak, and you just take the bishop here. And we can show that real fast why the other ones don't work. The problem here is if you go king h5, they have bishop back. Oh. Yeah. Bishop f3. I got confused because the bar shot. I'm like, oh, but that's what it's supposed to do. And if you go here, you go queen here to h8, right? And then here, then the rook's falling. So that's why you have to go king to g4. But yeah, let's go to this next one here. They take it on b3. Let's have a prevent bishop g3. Yeah. Maybe I didn't say that. The main thing here is because they have the... If you go here, it's here. I think I did say that. Yeah, that's the reason. Or if I misspoke, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, we're sitting at 35. Can we get to 36? Take g4 to attack the f2 pawn. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, what I meant by king g4, because f3, because I didn't want to spoil it too much. Like, if you go here, now they can't blockade, which now you can't get to f2. But yeah, I see what you mean. But yeah, they've taken here on b3. I think you can just take Can't you? Yeah, okay, you agree. Because take, and then here, here, here. You could deflect, and then just go there. Or you can't go there, but you go back, and then you get the point. It's just a line to get in the way. See, take. Push. Oh, could you even go rook c1 and just take this? Oh, but rook c1, b2. Oh, you could take with check. King takes, you promote with check. Maybe that's what you just said. Yeah, that's what you... Yeah. There you go here. And then you take here. Promote with check here. Alright, 36. The knight slides in. We have the white pieces. How do we survive this huge attack on us here? Questions. Only king b2 and king b1 is options. I don't see this one instantly, so I can calculate out loud. I think... I would go king b1, probably. Yeah, because I would... no, I mean, I'm sorry, king b2. I would try and get here, and then knight down, is what I'm thinking at least. We can go king b2. Okay, check here. Check here, is what I'm thinking. Anyone disagree or agree with that? And then Bozo Chess, appreciate the donations there on the purple app. GG, yeah. Good game for you. You cooked, man. GG. King b2, king... Yeah, okay. We have some agrees. Let's see if anyone disagrees with this king b2 idea. Queen, yeah. I don't see anyone who disagrees. So I think it is king b2. You guys seem to agree with that. Let's go for it. Alright, do we agree with my logic of king a3 now? Going knight b3 after that. So I'm thinking you just go king here, you sit in the corner, and you allow your big pieces to take care of the other opponent's king. Yeah, I'm thinking here, whatever check, you just slide this back. And now, even they can't go here because knight b3 guards c1. So I'm thinking that's correct there. Anyone agree or disagree? I see an agree from Pablo there. Let's go for it. Let's rock. King a3. Perfect. And I'll show, for those who don't see it on the board, why that actually works. So, king b1. They had two moves I didn't like. Knight c3 and queen. Queen d1's better. Okay. Queen d1 first. And then... Why can't you play this? King b2. Oh, you can't go back. You can't... Okay. So, yeah. Queen d1. And then here, and you're just going to lose. But you go this way, king slides. Now if they go here, this knight move in, they can't go queen c1 checkmate because the knight is a piece. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 37. Oh, don't you just... Oh, but they almost have checkmate. So... Hold on, I don't know. Do I see this? It seems like it should be simple with all these pieces being attacked. So bishop c7 or knight captures d7. The only problem is if there was h3, you could probably play any of these moves, which is why it's a puzzle. And there's not h3. Like, if it's h3, you can just take the knight with either piece, I'm pretty sure. Now, because you have to be technical, it does matter the order, because you could get mated with the rook c1. Oh, no, wait, no. You could still take... And you could do knight x d7. Oh, no, but then bishop... Oh, no, but then rook takes... Bishop takes, knight takes. So it'll be rook x d7 then. Rook x d7, bishop d7, knight takes, rook up, rook down, bishop h3. I think you can do... Wait, how? Man. It's rook or knight takes. I think it's rook takes. Let's see. Knight takes knight, bishop takes bishop, rook takes bishop, rook a8. Ah, okay. So rook takes is the problem. Knight takes. What? Okay, this was my question. If knight takes, bishop takes. Oh, you're saying rook takes bishop. Okay. Rook takes rook. Rook a8. Yeah. That is... that's what I can't tell is the difference. But let's go for this. And then rook takes here. This is what I was looking at then, bishop h6. But I couldn't tell the difference between the two. Why can't you do rook takes first? I'm curious. Rook takes, knight takes, bishop takes. Oh, because they can go bishop or rook c8. Ah, that's why the rook, it has to be gone. I missed that part of it. Okay, that's why you need to take this way to remove the bishop. The bishop is the key. Makes sense. All right, we're sitting at 38 here. Let's see. The pawn is down here. Okay. I am not certain I see this. So I can't... Oh, no, I see it. As soon as I said that, I just saw it. So I won't say anything for this one. But yeah. Knight there, move, sack, take, check. Ah, that's a fun one. If you like sacrificing pieces, this is a puzzle for you. They're almost checkmating you. With the rook and the rook on a8 and pawn to b8 queen, there are a few mate threats on the board. Knight f3. I do think it's a different move. So I could be wrong there. But I think the problem with knight f3 is you lose access to the third rank with your rook. Which I think is the problem there. I believe there's something else besides knight f3. 92. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pablo. So yeah, we're going to go for this here. I'll give 1 second with that hint that you might need to keep the rank open if you have another idea. But I agree with that move there. But yeah. If anyone on TikTok has a idea besides knight f3 that might give the advantage. This one took me a second. It's a fun one, though. It's a fun one. Once you see it. We'll wait another like 20-ish seconds and then go for it. Yes, Martin. I agree. 92. Sliding in. Rook is going to sack itself. And now the queen's going to slide all the way down. Checkmate because the knight guards it. Oh, really? Okay. I won't say anything for this about anything. This is doable. I won't say if it's mate or winning material or stalemate, which obviously is not stalemate, but I won't give any hints for this one. We'll wait like a minute here for number 40. Alright, let's see. Queen. Oh, I thought you said queen g3 first. Okay, yeah. Rook f2. Okay, I see Evan has an answer. Do we have any other guesses before we go for it? I see we have a guess there from Evan and from Pabu. Yeah, we'll wait 10 seconds. I'm losing track of when I said, but I think it's been around that time. Let's go for it. It is rook takes f2. Rook takes, and now the queen slides into g3. And now the knight's going to take, hitting the king and the queen for the win here. Alright. Do we see move 41? What can we do with black here to give ourselves a very nice thing to happen? A very nice thing to happen here. I won't say much more than that. Alright. The king is there on a3. This is a pattern that honestly is useful to know. You know this puzzle is on the easier side. The pattern is the important part here. Yeah. I agree. When they're more confusing, it's like, okay, you can see, even if it's a simpler, like that last one. Yeah, the idea is not overly complex, but you could see how someone goes wrong in the one before that. But this is just like, how is this 41? I'm not sure. Because it's just well, we'll wait another 20 seconds here before we fully delve into it. But yeah, we're at 40. We'll be at 41 after this one. This one we will get correct will be there. I don't see a message on TikTok, so we'll play it. It is knight slides in, check. And you take this bishop, checkmate. Alright, the queen slides down. Where to go? This seems more like a 40 puzzle, if I'm being honest. But I'm pretty sure I see this one too, though. But it's definitely harder, so I won't say too much. It's harder than the last one, but it's... Oh, wait, do I? Wait, down? Yeah, oh, because you just went, yeah. It's not checkmate, though. You're threatening checkmate to do something else, potentially. Knight c4. Yeah, oh, that was for the last one. Yep, that was knight c4. Yeah, you're threatening a mate to do something else. Scones, I see you. I see you, Scones. Does anyone else have a move here? Free knight. Free knight. Ah, yes, yes, I see the wink. I couldn't see the emoji. I was like, oh, I don't know if you can take that. There may be a mate in one issue with taking the knight instantly. Alright, wait another 20 seconds before we play. I do see the right answer on one side of things. Let's see if you guys have it here on TikTok. If anyone wants to go for it, what can you do to give yourself an advantage? And maybe it is a free knight somewhere down the line. Yes. Alright, Martin has it. Rook c1. Deflection. Knight slides in. Oh, this is not what I expected as a response. Oh, but I guess you could just take it, though, with the pawn, right? It's axb4, because queen slides back, king down, queen slides back, queen c2, rook takes, queen takes. This is still guarded at the end, because here this falls, and now there's no mate attack. Alright, so let's go for axb4 here. And then, is it going to disagree with king b1? I think it has to be king b1, because if you go here, they take the rook. And again, you're just getting off the diagonal, which is the whole crux of the rook c1 sack. Which is like a sacrifice, because it's not really, but it is free. It's more like a tempting move for them to allow qxf7. They want to disagree with this king b1 idea, though. We all agree king b1 is definitely the next move in the continuation. Let me see. Do we have any? Alright, scones with the king b1. I'm with you. Alright, 42. The bishop slides up. Okay. This, I won't say anything. Do we see this one? If you sack the queen for the rook and the knight. Let's see. If you sack the queen for the rook and the knight. Let's see. Sack queen. What move are you saying? Oh, you're saying here. Wait, no. You're saying here, and then queen takes. It's a draw still. I think because they can go here. Yeah. And now, if you go here, they can just keep checking you forever and ever. Yeah, that's the problem. It would be a draw, though, but it wouldn't be the win at the end. But yeah, Pablo has found. Does anyone else see it after the bishop slides up? This being 43 is interesting. We got an easier set than some of the other runs we've had today, for sure. But can we capitalize? Do we see why this is easier for those? Winning has repetition. I don't know if I'd call it winning. Because even if they don't repeat, I think they're fine. But it's not losing if you play it right. There are a few only move cases that I don't know if you can see the analysis bar when I'm doing it. Or maybe, I think you can. It was no, you can't see the move suggestions though. There are only moves to find, but it would still be fine for white. Maybe not preferred though. Fork, yes, it is this knight e5 move. And what's the follow-up after knight e5? The king is all the way on d5 somehow. It's been taken out from its safety of e1. How do you finish it out with the black pieces? So I don't know, Icy Bear. How do you finish it out? The king can't go backwards. That's why it came forward. Is there some way that maybe checks, that turns into a checkmate on this next one here? Take queen. So, taking the queen, you would win some material, but there's something better than taking the queen. And it's similar to the first move. Yes, Icy Bear. Other knight. Yep. It is knight f6. Checkmate. Alright, sitting at 43. Really? Okay. Well, I won't say anything for this one. Wow, that's that's kind of simple. Okay. The knight is there on c6. What is the next one? What is the next one? What you have to think here is what do you control right now? You control diagonals, and you control ranks and files. So the three main things on the board: diagonal, a rank, and a file here. So you control a lot of things. How do you use that to work together? Yes, it is queen takes f7. And then June, I see an invite. Right now we're just doing the puzzles. We'll have a vote after each puzzle rush if you want to switch over. But I didn't even get a vote to do VR tournaments on the last one here. And now it's the move after queen takes f7. Gotta be careful, because if you do the wrong thing, you're probably losing with the pieces being so underdeveloped. But there's a way to break through here. Yes, it is queen g8, check, and then rook takes g8. Alright, that's 44. Pawn captures. Where can you go with... wait. Let me make sure I see it there. Over. Oh, I get it. Okay. My first thought was wrong, but I see it now. I'll say this is a material win position. Yeah. That's what I see as well, Pabu. My first thought was the second move there, but it doesn't work. So you have to go there first, and you're threatening that at the end, and then they move it in there, over there. That's fun. That's a fun one. Do we have anyone who sees how you can win material? It looks like you should be able to, right? With the rook being so off sides. But there's only one line forward. What line works here? I see you guys have the queen g8 there on 6 after the last move. Do you see what could happen here? We'll wait another minute or so, and then we'll go through it. If you guys are still having some trouble with it, we'll go in depth. Do you have any questions? Again, anywhere, any questions, ask. We can look at the analysis board, and I can explain what I get and what the computer gets as to why it works. But they go on bxc3 on that last move there. Let's see. Alright, we'll wait like another 30 seconds, and then we'll just go ahead and play it. We're sitting at 44, and we'll be at 45 after this one, I believe, because I'm feeling confident in the right answer. And we might get to 50 untouched. Hopefully I didn't jinx us. I see no other message, so let's just go for it. It is rook here to a8. So rook a8, you're cutting off the rook, and now it's king d6, and now king c6. And you take this here and go up a rook to go to the endgame. Now the rook slides here, hitting the queen. Oh, this is a... Okay, I won't say anything. These are some fun puzzles. I don't know if this is quite a 46 level puzzle, but it's a fun one. So I won't say too much. But think about... Okay, so the last one where it's queen g8 and queen takes c7. Or queen takes f7. You controlled a diagonal, a rank, and a file, right? So it's something similar here. You can control a diagonal, a rank, and a file, alright? They're a similar configuration. Skewer. I forgot. What's this? Skewer? Oh, is this the skewer you're saying bishop e6? I forgot what is that. Oh, is that lower value piece for the high value piece? Is that what a skewer is? That makes... Yeah. We were just talking about that. That's what that is, right? But yeah. We see... On say... So, I would say the problem with the skewer here... Well, we can go through it after for... to double check. I think that you lose a piece, right? You go here, take, and then they take. But the other thing is you have a checkmate idea that they can't stop. With this queen e1 move, they go here. We see the second move after queen e1. The rook has to go back as the king is limited. What can we do now to get a win? I've been playing chess around 13 years. Like, it was on... I took a break, and different levels of consistency in the years I've actually played, but that's how long I'd say. Okay, let's go. Yes. Pabu is cooking. Pabu is cooking. bg4. So, you do go bishop g4, but and then e6. So, what I would think about here is how you want to make it as forcing as possible. And so if it's not forcing, like bishop e6 or bishop g4, if they have multiple moves, it wouldn't be the best. You want to try and make where they can only do a certain set of things, where then you should be able to capitalize out of forcing them to do those certain set of things. Let's see. Okay, Cade, you have part of it right. 2v2, so now right now orthodox. I'm not against that or in principle, but for now just I want to stick with the puzzles. And you go here, and rook here, checkmate. Alright, that's 46. The knight slides here in the center. Oh, let's go through the other moves, because we got a few other moves suggested there. So let's go through those. So the first one I saw was bishop here. I think the problem with this is you lose this bishop after... Oh, it's not even queen c4. Oh, duh. What am I... Yeah. Queen c4 makes way more sense, because here you just go here. But even they could take, I think. Here and then here, and this is also winning. Yeah, I missed queen c4 somehow. But the other thing we saw was bishop g4 here. So bishop g4 here, they get queen c4. I just did not see this move. That's not how I would have explained it. Yeah, queen c4 is the problem. And then I saw this, and then bishop here, which I don't think it's the worst. Oh yeah, I guess you're down too many pawns here. It's not the worst thing though. And then I guess they take this. But yeah, you don't get the advantage. I have 2 rating questions. So, I don't have a FIDE rating. I only played 3 rated FIDE games, but I'm 1970 USCF. And then the chess.com. What time control are you asking for my chess.com ELO? But yeah, let's look at this one. The knight is here on d4. How do we get the win? Although it's a fun win. It's a fun win. I won't say too much about it. What can we do here? Can't help. Let's see. We'll wait. Rather. Okay. We'll wait a second here. Wait a second here. But yeah, the knight is on d4. We will not say it, but if you guys have it on, yeah, Mr. I'm following. Knight in like 5. I think it might even be cleaner than mate in 5. It might be cleaner. Yes, I see a move here from commentates. But yeah, for the chess.com ELO guide, did you have a time control you were asking for in particular? Yeah, it's a lot of mate in 3s. This is way easier than the last run, I feel like. Let's see. Yeah, the knight's up. The move is looking... Oh, wait 1 second. Because we have ads on a different platform. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to see it. Can you ask a question? Yeah, you can ask a question. What is your question here? Well, if we get this right, we'll be at 47. But I'm pretty sure the idea is to go after their side of the board. And the queen slide again wouldn't do that. Yes, Icy Bear, that is correct. Take the pawn. Yeah, I think we all see it. Give me 1 sec before we play it though, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there. Love the POV. I'm glad. I have more coming out today. Or tomorrow. Like, I have a lot scheduled. I have like 17-ish scheduled. I don't know how many I posted because I schedule in advance, but that is I do have a lot of those set up. Hopefully I'll get some more next week. I mean, I did one where I played against someone, they had all queens. She had all queens in the background. The puzzle where it was played by... I'll be honest, I've not done specific puzzles, so I'm not I'm not sure. Maybe I've done it unintentionally, but I've never done it intentionally, at least. Let's see. Okay. Let's go here. And then bishop here is the move. And then checkmate. Okay. Knight slides in. See, knight b4. Where can we go with the white pieces? Yeah. I'm thinking... What am I thinking? And then appreciate the likes here on TikTok. So you can hit the knight with a3 is my first thought, right? I don't know if that's the best that we could go for, I'll say. So I'm not doing a game right now. Be more than Joshua. Appreciate the likes as well. And Driv, appreciate these likes. But we're just doing puzzles for the moment. We'll have a vote after this run if we want to switch over to tournaments. But for the time, just puzzles. B3. B3. I was looking at that as well. I just didn't see what to do after. But that was something that crossed my mind. Was that B3 pawn push there. Because there, and then what if they slide, okay, here, and what if queen here, forcing the queen trade? Maybe they can get that off the board, though. Maybe. Yeah, B3 suggested. A3 could also be suggested. Here or here. Here or here. And I appreciate all the likes on TikTok. Closing in on 4.1 thousand there. Okay, let's see. Up. Doesn't seem like it works after knight in. So b3, castle. If you castle here, knight takes, I think, is the problem. Knight takes there, because that's not defended anymore. I will say I don't see this one, though. So no move's a bad move. But I feel like that runs into a2. Do you have a response to that? If they go here, if you go here, take. I don't even see like what you're aiming for, if I'm being honest. Like, is it the positional advantage with the bishop being back there? Like, I'm not entirely sure. Like, either pawn push forward seems like it would do something, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of stuck. B3, queen's be restricted. Yeah, we have another B3 as well. Knight e4. The idea is knight d6. Ah, I follow. Knight e4. And then knight here. Okay, yeah, b3 and then knight e4 suggested. Knight e4. Knight d3. King d1. Yeah, and then there's no fork here, which I think would be the problem. Yeah, I believe Pablo has found it. And then here, if they go in, right, you could still move, take, and you have the fork at the end. Yeah, that makes sense. So knight here, king d1, take, and now queen takes knight, I believe. Yeah, and they check the knights connect each other. All right, we see the rook slide up. My first thought is... Oh, no, I think I see this. So I won't say anything. Yeah, I won't say anything about this one. I would look at... I don't see this one as... It seems straightforward unless I'm not... Unless I'm wrong. But it feels kind of straightforward for this. So you go there. Yeah. Let's see. We're at 48 for 48. We're on a perfect score as a team here. Can we continue it and go 49 for 49 and try and get to 50 after the rook here on b2? They're stopping queen xf2. But does it stop everything? Well, the answer is no, because it's a puzzle. But why does it not stop everything is the question here. I'll wait another minute here. That's what I was thinking, Pablo. That's where my mind went, because there are too many threats after that move. 93. 93? I don't think it's the worst thing. I'll have to... Why doesn't that work? I don't think that's... Oh, no, I see. I just gave away. I don't think that's not it. But we can go through after. I think the problem is the king can go to e1, though. I'm pretty sure is the issue there. And even though it looks like it's great, there's no great discovery once you get the king there. Even though you have a discovery, there's really not a discovery that does too much. You would think it, discovered checks, but it's just nothing on this like L-shaped path or trajectory that you could really go after. I don't think it's queen f3. I see a couple queen f3, so we'll play it. The queen slides up. You're looking at, yeah, they just have to sack the queen. We can go through that. We can look at why 93 doesn't work and why that they just give up the game here. So first, for the 93 idea, I think the problem is after here. No, you can't. Oh, you can go here. King g1? Really? Okay, that's not why I thought it was wrong. King g1. How is that possible? Well, I told you the wrong reason, but it still doesn't work though. We're saying... No, it doesn't work. Oh, I can't read. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't work. But it's because of... This doesn't work, though. Because of queen f3. Ah, I see. But the reason they just resign the game here is because wherever they go, there's mate. So right here, you're going to get mate after taking the rook. And if they move the rook, then the knight also on the h-file, checkmate there. We're sitting at 49. Can we get to 50 straight puzzles here? All right, we have the white pieces. Where is the mate? Check there, take. My first thought is to go queen e6. Queen e6, and then wherever they go, you're taking on d6 with a check, which makes it feel... How does king g1 work? Yeah, we can look at that before I go through this completely. How does king g1 work if queen f3? Queen f3. So here. I think they can just take this, though. Yeah. And then there's no way to get a mate, because once you take d6, and they're faster than you are here, they have a mate. Up, they go... Can they not go here? Yeah, queen here. And now you're cooked. You have to go back and defend. Very interesting. That was a fun puzzle. I was right, but not for the reason I thought I was immediately. But yeah. Bishop here on c1. My first thought is here, and wherever they go, you take this, and then maybe take that and go from there. I keep B up 1 point of material at least. Do you have any other ideas? Queen h4. Okay, I have another idea. Queen h4 instead. What if after queen h4, they... Oh, it is queen h4. Yes. Wait, okay. Oh, yeah, because now you can't go back diagonally to... Yes, good find. I agree. Does anyone not see why it's queen h4? Very nice find. I wonder if you're even winning after queen e6. But yeah, it's here. And then you check. And then check. And then you take the queen. I'm curious if the other one does work, though. I mean, clearly it's not the best move, but can you still be winning? Yeah, you're still winning after this. Why does it keep changing? It's saying here, it said +1, but now it's adjusted. It's saying it's plus 0.5, so it's not a big advantage. King f8, you take this, king g7. There's nothing to play for, really. Whereas this, the queen's falling after queen h4, because they go up, you just go here instantly. And then here, you could still just go here, even though taking that's probably still winning as well. And then they can't get back here, because it seems like they should run that way, but they can't go back and get one step closer to the queen. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 50 for 50. Let's see. Bishop x f7. Well, for the next... Wait. Next one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I am agreeing there, because check. Move. Check. take, king takes, knight g5, king back, queen up, and then queen b3 at the end? No, but then they go e6 take and block. Because you can't go knight first, because they'll just go e6. So you have to go forward and take on f7. bx f7. bx f7, king takes, knight g5, king back, queen up, pawn up. That wouldn't work. So then take, back up. I don't see the full continuation, honestly. Man, I think I agree. Queen 5 at the end, we have knight. Wait, yeah, because the knight on f6, you're right. How is it not? How is it not that? I don't get it. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right, bishop. I'm looking for checkmate, but there's a queen trap. You're correct. Completely. That is right. That's why. Here, I see Pablo and Scone does also realize that as well. And then you go here, and the queen is there. I'm like, where's the checkmate? But it's I'm not supposed to be looking for a checkmate. That's why. Let's see. We have white. My first thought is king e5, king d3, and then king f6, king e3, king takes g6, king f3, king takes g5. That's what I think is the move. I'm not understanding how it would not be king e5, because if you went the other way, they would just go king d5, and you could never win the game. Yeah, because they go on g5 first, then it's a draw, because they could just go to f3, and then if you took, they take. But yeah, like, you just go, like, back around to come down and guard the pawn, is what I'm thinking. Let's see, here. But then you still take. Oh, wait, let's think. No, it's a trap to make you do that. But you go here, now they go here, you go king h5, prying the king, and then you take on g5. Let's see. Does anyone disagree with still taking here on g6? I think it's still the move. Any agreeers or disagreeers? But I am pretty sure you just take this on g6. I don't see any message either way, so we're going to just go for it. I'm pretty sure that's it. And then you go here. Yep. You agree to disagree. What did you think it was? Take g5, but maybe not. We can go through that for sure. So the problem with taking on g5 that I was seeing is now you can't take on g6. Right? You take here, and after king f3, you can never take that. It's like I don't know if you played like endgame structures where there's a pawn here. It's like a pawn chain and the king is here. And the king can never go forward because it gives up that. It's the same idea here, is that the king can never go for it because it gives up this. Like, I mean, it's not the same exact idea, obviously, or it looked like that. But like, it's the same principle. It's just an overloaded piece. Whereas in that position, it's guarding, taking this, but also, you know, giving up checkmate, where you take this, but you're giving up your chance to win, which is a problem with that. And I appreciate the likes there from Chesney. As we go to this next one, we're sitting at 53, I think it is now. 52, excuse me. Alright, the rook is here on d1. My first thought is rook d7, but how is it not rook d7? I think it's rook d7. Rook d7. Maybe rook c1. But then you go c7. Oh, but then rook c8, rook d8. So then rook d7, king over. Oh, but okay, rook d7, king, h7, c7, rook. But no, you still go rook d8 though. But then if you go rook d7, king, h7, rook c1, c7, then it doesn't make as much sense. So that might not be it. Because rook d7, king h7, rook c1. And then there's really nothing to do after that. So what would it be? Because c7 instantly I don't think works if the bishop drops. How... Oh, is it rook b8? Oh, it might be rook b8. Rook b8. Rook d1. But then you could go c6. Yeah, that's the problem. You can't go rook d7 because they can go rook c1 after king h7. But you go rook b8 first, I believe, is the move. Wait, c7, rook x d6. Okay, c7, rx d6. So here, here. And then you're saying rook b8. Rook e6. Rook d8. Oh, that... Yeah, that does make sense. Very nice spot. Let's see. I missed rook d8. I just immediately saw, oh, you can't take it. You can't push, but rook d8 a step further. Very nice eyes. Joshua, I see you have that. I see you have a few d7s. So yeah, let's go for this here. And then rook here. And rook d8. What a move, what a find. You get the queen. You take it. I don't see why you can't play the other one. Let's see the other ones. This is, for me, anyone else has a question as well besides me. Let's see. So this I saw. It doesn't work because of just, oh, I thought I could go here. No. Let's just you go here. And here. Oh, they just take the bishop. Okay. The other thing I was seeing was rook b8. And that does not work. Rook x b8, bishop takes. Oh, what am I talking about? Oh, yeah. Duh. You can't even go to the light square. Alright, let's go to the next one. Unless we have any other questions. We had bxf7, knight g5, xf7, knight. Yeah, I've actually done this puzzle before, so that is right. I'm almost certain I've done this exact same puzzle. When you've done... I need to do more streams of this so that I can see every puzzle and I just know the answer. But yeah, I'm almost certain it's that. Wait, oh. Am I thinking incorrectly? I think. Because you can take the bishop at the end. Knight xe5. Oh, that is better. Yes. Yes, that is better. Because you want an extra pawn. Like here. Why can't you play there, though? Like, this obviously is better with more material. But what if you go, okay, here, king back. Oh, yeah, then knight just takes. Right, yeah. qxg5, qxg5, bxg5, bishop takes. Ah, I see, I see. That's why you have to do it this way. I missed that, So I would have got it wrong. So you take this, and now you have the knight sliding back, right? Knight takes here on g4. I'm pretty sure in a game yesterday. What opening do you get this out of? What opening gets this type of position? But yeah, the rook takes. Let us see. Oh, this is just something. The Italian. Ah, okay, okay. And you have to go. So you go for the. What is that attack called? The fried liver, right? Going to knight g5. That's. I assume that has to be out of that exact line, right? But yeah. This is. I don't want to say what the answer, what type of move it is, because that might make it too obvious. But yeah, the rook is on f1. Where to go? Oh, wait, no. It's not that obvious. I saw it wrong. So wait, check. No, it's still... Wait, maybe I don't see it, actually. Maybe that's what I'm coming to the realization of. I think I saw it wrong. Let me go back to the think tank. Check. Up. Check. Take. there. Take. Check up. There's gotta be some mate. Mate in 3? Okay, mate in 3. Mate in 3. So it's either queen e8 or queen f8. So let's say queen e8 first. Queen e8, king f6. Oh, I see it. I see it. Because it's queen e8, king f6, rook f8, bishop captures, and then queen takes, or queen of e6 checkmate, right? I'm pretty sure that is the move order. That's I hit the mic, my bad. But yeah, a lot of queen e8s here. You guys were on it faster than I was. Because I thought I was here, I missed that they could, and it's there and then there. Which actually is the mate pattern, but like not in the right order. Because I just missed that they could go there. But now you stop this, and then you go here, and now it's here. Alright, that's 55. We're sitting here. Let's see if we can get to 56. And I appreciate the likes there on TikTok. Closing on 4.5 thousand. Alright, let's try and get to the next one after the queen side castle here. Nah, man, that's my favorite. That's my favorite emoji. I can't lie. The speed meme emoji. But yeah, they castle. Let's see, f5. Is it just f5, queen h3, g4? But then maybe what, knight h4. Let's see. f5, queen h3. But after g4, the knight goes to h4, which is my concern. I wonder, can you go... Wait, here? Okay, back. Here they come up. The candidate... I am watching the candidates. I am watching the candidates. I am rooting for Sindarf and Fabi, so I've been a happy camper. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's f5, though. Let's see. Yes, I see some agrees. Anyone disagree with this f5 move? If so, I'm curious. Let me hear why. I think you go here and you're setting this up. Knight f6. I think the problem with knight f6 is that... Man, why does that not work? Huh. I see the vision. I think it's f5. But why? Why? Wait. No. I think you're right. I think you're right. Because here, and now it's the same thing, except now this doesn't matter. You are correct, I believe. Right? Let's see. Knight f6, yeah. You are correct. Who said that? We have a couple knight f6s that I missed. Oh yeah, a lot of messages for that, yeah. So yeah, it is knight here to f6, and then we go here to g4, and now we take the knight. Alright, sitting at 56, the rook slides up. Where to now? I mean... I don't get, would it not just be a sack? Take here, check. Back, check. I think you just take the knight. You're saying just queen h5 instantly. So queen h5 immediately. I think the difference is now they go back and you go here. They can take the rook, which I think is the difference. I think you do have to take the knight first so that you can bring the rook to d8, or threaten that at least. That's what I'm thinking is the difference. Because if you just immediately go here, and now down, the knight could move and take care of it. Let's see. Okay. We have one agree there from Pablo. Does anyone feel differently about this rook takes on f6 idea? Loosening up this square for the rook to potentially infiltrate after the queen slides to h5. Sack the rook. Okay, you're in agreement. Let's go for a rook takes on f6. Oh, we're all wrong. What? Let's see. Was queen h5 correct? It was queen h5. Here. Oh, it's repetition. Really? There's no mate? Wow. There's no mate. No way. How does this not work? Rook takes on f6. Wait. Rook takes f6. Bishop takes. Queen h5. g6. Oh, you go down. They go bishop g7. I missed that. I missed that. No. Bishop g7 to stop it. That is tough. You saw, so I exclude. Oh man, I didn't even see it. So you saw. That's like when I'm in a game and I realize after I've made the move, like, and I see it before they make their move. But I'm with you, Joshua. That is unfortunate. Our first strike here on number 57. Okay, but the king is here on this wonderful h6 square. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. Alright. Back to the next one. My first thought is rook takes h7, right? You take there. They go king g5. And then f4 is what I'm thinking. So rook takes h7, king g4, f5, king f6, and then you bring, wait, there. And then you go rook d6 at the end. So rook takes h7, king g5, f4, king f6, and then rook d6. I think so. So you think it's h4. h4. What if queen e4? And then king e2. Oh, is my thing not mate? So you take there, up, there. And then the other way, mate? Because if, so, here? So you're saying here? Okay, queen up, king over. Why doesn't that work, though? Why doesn't that work? Maybe that does work and mine doesn't work. There. How could they stop the mate? Oh, but maybe they could go king here and then take, and then you go king here, and you can't push f3 because the queen guards f3. I think that's why. I think you have to take that first. Yeah, I'll show that. I'm pretty sure that's why. Is the king runs all the way to g4, which is like, why would that be it? But yeah, I think you do have to go here because of that. Yeah, and then here, and then rook up. But we'll show that real quick. It looks, so the h4 idea, people, it does make sense, but the problem is queen e4. This is the most unnatural thing ever, because here, oh no, whatever, king, oh yeah, because you're losing, but this is why, because king's gonna slide, and the king's sliding to g4, which is the problem. So you'd have to go king f1. No, it's saying, okay, f3 is the only move to play, but then now you get queen e2, king h3, check here. Is this not a... Oh, yeah, because the king has to come up. Yeah. So you just keep checking. Very, very fun. Alright, we sit at 57 for 56. The queen is here on d1. Oh, I guess I could show... Was there any other questions for that? Or we can just go to the next one. If there are no more questions, we can definitely look at it, though. Yeah, the queen on d1. There. Honestly, like in a game, I'd probably just take on c2. But that's probably not the right answer. It's probably more sophisticated than that, honestly. Bishop captures c2 is my first thought, though. But let's go to a second thought. What else could we do? I don't know what else you could play, though. Because bishop e1's checkmate. Oh, that's why. Because bishop b1's checkmate. So what do you play? Maybe is it king g3? And then bishop d2, bx d2, qx d2, bx c2, qx c2, and you're up a knight and go knight h3 at the end? That's what I'm thinking. King 8, 92. 92 in a game. Ooh, you are going after the queen. The rook. Oh, because you take the rook, you can go... Oh, but then if you go knight g1, they go qx h2. I think you go king g3. But I'm not convicted on that, or convinced. I think that... I don't see why it doesn't work. But obviously I'll hear out. Because maybe there... But I guess you could still just sack and go bishop f2. Which is like the whole point of the line is we're sacking. Because we're up 2 pieces. I think it's king g3. Does anyone agree or disagree with king g3? 92, queen h1, knight xc3, c1 queen, bx c1. Ah, you guys are scones and Pablo. You're cooking. Yes. So we have 92 suggested. Let's go for that. Does anyone disagree with the line that has been suggested with knight e2? Their idea is knight e2, qx h1, knight xc3 here, c1 queen, bx c1, qx c1. King g3. That's what I thought. We'll have to see why we're wrong on that, because seeing their line, that's definitely it. But I want to see why this doesn't work. Let's go here, and then knight xc3, right? Knight xc3, and then bishop takes here. And then after that, what it's knight e2, correct? I believe it's knight e2. You just go back here. Any agree or disagree? Wait, not here, not here. So what are you thinking? Do we bring the queen back in somewhere? Like queen a5? You're saying knight b1. So what is the... Well, after knight 2, what's the... Be reasonable... Yeah, not a problem. You gotta make sure we get it right, because it clearly... Only one move works, which I have no clue how that's true. Like, I don't know why you're not just winning after this exchange. But I'm thinking there, you know, just get closer to the king. Where guarding this square, guarding this rank. Here's what I'm thinking. But yeah, knight d5. Knight d5, as he suggested. 2 knight d5s, a b1. The bishop check block after king down. We will look at that, Josh. I'm not sure. We can definitely take a look. But yeah, let's go for 92. Okay, we have 2 questions. So I have a question. Why you can't play... Oh, bishop down, they can't repeat because rook here, I think, is the problem. And then rook takes here. But yeah, I was wondering, why can't you play king... King g3 is the second best move, but it's minus 2.7. So no, you can't play this. Queen e1 check. Here. C... Oh, what am I talking about? What am I... Yeah. That makes no sense. Alright, and then we had a question, why not knight d5 there? Okay. So only knight e2 works. Knight d5 runs into e6. And it's saying after here, king g7, knight d7, queen d2, king g3, queen g5. There's a repetition that they can force. Yeah. I wonder if it's the same thing with knight b1. Queen b2, king here, queen e5, king back, queen b2, king e1. Yeah, the king is too open. if you don't go knight to e2. Alright, let's go to this next one. The knight is here on b5. We have the black pieces. What to do here? We see that the king can get forced to the corner there on g8. Honestly, I don't know why we cannot just take the knight, but I'm guessing that's not the move. But why can't you just take it? Because take and then go queen c8 would be my thought process. Maybe the problem is take bishop takes queen c8, rook takes a8. But no, then just queen takes a8. And then queen d6, queen g8. We are black in this one, yes. I think it is ax b5. Because you go queen c8 now, and they still have two pieces for it. I think you have to take. Pablo and Scones concur. Okay, we all think we have to take. Does anyone disagree with taking the knight here on b5? That's gotta be the first move. If it's not, I'll be very, very shocked. And we already got higher than the last run we had on stream today. So, shout out the team. We got better. Queen C, okay. No one disagrees here. Take. They slide over. It makes me think that queen c8 was correct because they just slide out the way. So now we have queen g6. Queen g6. And you're stopping queen d6 check too. So I do like queen g6. Because now queen c8 runs to rook captures f7, king g8, rook captures g7, king f8, and then just like the rook goes back and forth. I do think it is just queen g6. Queen c1. Oh, I think he meant queen c8. Yeah. That queen c8 I think would have been the move if they don't go rook over. We'll look after the double check though. f6. So you're saying push pawn to f6? Let's see. I wonder, is there like a repetition with rook sacks? No, it's not. f6, rook takes, pawn takes, pawn takes. Queen check, king up, queen check up. I don't know why you can't play that. I do think it's queen down, but if it's wrong, I do see your idea. Let's see. It has to be like too many checks though. Yeah, they go up. They hit the rook. And you can't go here because you lose the queen. How does only one move win here? Why can you not go here or here? I don't know. I get why you can't move the rook off the back rank. And you can't go back because that's checkmate. Maybe here runs into bishop takes with the initiative, but like how is that losing? I'm not sure. I guess I'd go rook c. I'd say rook c8 between the two. But I really don't know the difference. And then you're setting up this and rook down. But then you do the same thing though. The other way. I'm not sure. I think it's rook c8 though. Let's see. Rook e8 for queen e6 check. If they... But can they go there anyways though? So you go here, here you take, right? Or are you saying in a different position? Queen f6, queen e6, king e8. Because your queen is pinned. Wait, you're saying if you go here, wait, why can't you take that? Because here, the pin here, rook e6. Oh, queen e6. Oh. Oh, you're saying for black to play queen e6. I see. I'm looking at the d6 square. You're saying play here so you can play queen e6, check and force the queen trade. I follow. Yeah, that makes sense to me as well. I see what you're saying. My bad, because you did say e6. I'm looking at this square, and I'm confused. You don't disagree with rook e8, though? Free bishop? It is a free bishop. There may be some consequences, though. You think it's rook c8, Muhammad. Okay. That was my first thought, but I think I've been convinced with this rook e8 idea because of queen e6, forcing the queen trait there. Let's see. You think queen h6 right now. My only thing with queen h6 is then you're giving up a mate in one idea and the rook's hanging. Okay. Yes, and they give the check. Now that we all think it's just king here to g8 to finish it out. King just slides over. Good spot with the rook e8 move. I miss queen e6. That makes a lot of sense. Do you just go here? Do we all feel that it is just king there to g8? Escaping all the main troubles in the position here. Let's see. Any agree or disagree to that idea? Let me know. Okay, I don't see anything. So we're just going to go for king g8. Alright, 59. The pawn comes forward. We have the white pieces. Where to go to try and get an advantage? We're plus a piece already. We're plus a piece. They're almost promoting with that h pawn here on h2. So we could go b4 and b5 maybe. We could I don't know, honestly. Because b4, b5, that makes no sense. You can go queen f1. I don't see how this is like how you are winning this game and not losing it. Maybe it's just rook d6. But then queen g1, rook d1, rook f1. Oh, I guess you take on f1, queen takes on f1, queen takes on f1. So I guess it is rook d6, right? Does anyone feel differently? Okay, I see KX there agrees with rook d6. Setting up rook d1 at the end. And then Red Aquarius, appreciate the likes there on TikTok. We're closing in on 4.5 thousand. But yeah, I do think it is rook d6. Do I have any other ideas besides that? Rook d6, how are they different? Oh, yeah. How are they different? Let's see. Rook d6 came to mind because the bishop guards it, but like, what does that really mean? Like, that's not a good enough reason. Let's see. There. Check. Down, down. There, check. Down. Wait, rook e6. What is the difference? Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know the difference between the two. Queen g1. So rook d6, queen g1. Rook down, rook f1 wouldn't work. Okay. Rook e6. I have no idea. I have no idea to answer your question. Queen g1. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I think the difference is that if you go rook e6, queen g1, but then they still go rook e1, then rook f1, take, but that's the same thing. I don't know. Does anyone see the difference between rook d6 and rook e6? And then Lemon, I see an invite. Right now, we are just going to be doing the puzzles. We'll have a vote after this run to see if we want to switch over, and the marks appreciate the likes. We'll switch over to viewer tournaments, and if that wins, we'll switch over. But if not, we'll do it. You see the difference? Man, enlighten me. Rook d6 was where my mind went, but I don't see the difference. The only possible thing I could see wrong with rook d6 is rook takes f4. Oh, yeah, that is wrong. Rook d6, rook takes f4, gx f4, qx f4 might be the problem. You're saying rook d6, queen e2, rook d1, rook f2, bishop d2, rook g1. Ah, so you're saying it is rook to e6 instead? E6 does not run into any of that, I believe. Rook, alright. We have a few rook e6s. Yeah, I thought the same thing after some time, like, yeah, this is what I thought you were going to say was the bishop take. But that also, it stops the queen e2 here. Okay. Do we agree that it's rook e1 now? Sliding down, defending on this back rank. Good spot with the queen e2 move. We'll go through that line, and we'll see if what I saw, excuse me, what I saw even made sense as to why it doesn't work. But yeah, I think it has to be rook e1, right? You come down, and then rook takes queen. Alright, a few things to look at there. That was a fun puzzle for sure. So the first thing that was pointed out by Pablo is after rook d6, there's queen e2. Yes, my move doesn't work. Queen e2, rook d1, rook f2. And then once you go bishop d2, now there's rook g2, which is the problem, right? And then saying here, qx d1, king queen x d1, and then rook down, bishop e1, h1 queen. Let's see why this other move can't work. I'm curious. Like if they go here, can you not take? Oh, rook d2, duh. That makes sense. Why not rook h6? Rook h6. Oh, I mean, you might be saying here. I think the problem with here is that you have queen g1 check. And now you have to either take or go. And then if you go here, you lose your queen. And then you go here, then they get the queen here is the problem. But yeah, that is that. Let's go to this next one. I almost said play online, muscle memory. Does we have another question where I can answer? Do we have another question on that one? Before we fully dive into the next one here, let me know. But yeah, if not, we can just go to this. We're at 60. We've broken the barrier. We did not get to 60 on the last run today. Let's see what to do. The knight is here on c3. Do we go to d4? Knight takes, bishop takes. No. Okay. Knight e4. This seems like something you would get in an opening. Like, how am I confused? I don't know. And then Dot, appreciate these likes. Or not Dot. No, that is a Dot. Appreciate the likes for clicking on 5,000. But if the knight slides in, my problem is they just go bishop back. It makes me think it has to be d4. It's the only move that does something. But the pin's not that strong. d4, knight takes, bishop takes. Rook over, just go back. And then go bishop d2. Okay, knight e4. They go bishop back. And it's like the same thing. Knight e4, bishop d2. Knight takes, queen takes. And then after d4, I don't see anything after that. This is a difficult one. Because I'll say I'm not sure how you win it. Like we see, could you go rook d7? I mean rook d8, I mean. But then after rook d8, so you're saying d4, okay. Knight x d4, bx d4, rook d8. I saw that, and maybe I was wrong to stop the thought. I was like, I just don't see how to win after. But maybe it is a win after. But like after they play like here, I don't know how you could get a second attacker on the bishop is my only thing. The difference between castling and rook d8. This is the true 60s, because we're on the 60-second puzzle. The true 60s. It's the same square, but there's a difference between how you get there. Do we have anyone who has a suggestion for the first one? We have D4 suggested twice, I think. Oh, yeah. A few D4s. D4 is in castle. So why castle over rook D8? Out of curiosity. I don't know. I'm curious. But let's play almost all D4 first, but let's go for it. Knight takes. Now is it castle or rook here? You see castle suggested though. And the pawn was free on C5, yes. Bishop could take. I think the problem is you're already down a pawn, so you just be equalizing. They could take queen takes. You want to get an advantage. Let's see. Is the difference maybe if you don't castle, they have bishop b5 and they have a pin? That might be the difference, right? Because now if you go here and then here, you essentially have one less attacker on that. Whereas you go this way, they go there. Now it's not the same thing. So I think I'm in line with the castling. You see a line? Let's see. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. But yeah, I think the O-O-O would be the follow-up here. We've seen that suggested, and it makes sense to me why it works. You're just beaming down this D file. But yeah, we see KX with the castling suggestion as well. You make sure the stream's not ending. No. Gotta make sure there's no puzzle going through that I didn't see that ends it. Castle, A3. Okay, let's see. You're saying castle. A3. BXC5. B4. BXD4. BXA5. BXC3. BD2. Rook XD2. QXD2. Wow, that's a crazy line. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's go for the castle. We'll show that on the board after. And then bishop takes c5 is the final up, right? The follow-up, right? BXC5. Just going after this knight with everything you have here. Or is it knight takes first here and then here? I'm not sure which way first. Because here, knight takes. I think is the problem. I think you take the knight first. And then bishop takes on c5. And then if they go back, you take queen, take, and you take there. I think you do have to take this first. Let me make sure before we go further that's right. But I didn't think you take on d4 before you can go for any ideas. Okay, here. b4. Okay. b4. You would take on b4, right? QX b4. And then you're looking at QX c5, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Do I have anyone agree or disagree on queen captures b4? Because the other thing is, like, where else could you go? Like, you have to guard the knight in the center of the board. I feel you just have to take that and then take on c5. He'll fork if you take the pawn. I don't see a fork there. And if the knight moves, you'll be able to take the queen. But yeah, let's go for QXB4. Yes. And let's show the cool line we had suggested here. So the idea is, okay, move. And it's here. A3. Wait, no. Oh, wait. D4, take castles. A3. Bishop xc5. B4. Bishop xd4. bxa5. And then they go bishop d2, rook xd2, here, here, here. And you get two pieces for the rook at the end of that. Exactly as you said it, Pablo, the computer agreed. You thought the knight... Ah, I see. Oops. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 61. The first thing that comes to mind is this fork here with b4. But you see that they control the entirety of the c file, which is knight check on f3. Let's see. Knight f3. And this... Oh, you could play this. It's still slightly better. It's saying after take, qx b4. The problem is I think the queen does get... Oh, a3. Queen a5. You are better still, but it gives the piece back is the only problem, because the queen's also being hit there. But yeah, we're sitting at 61. We're around my personal record, and we're about to cross it. Is it just h5 though? No way. No, because they could do qx a2 and then knight. No, but okay, if you take the knight, I think so. I think you could take the knight and whatever they take back with, and then you just go here. And then here. So say you go here, rook takes, h5, queen takes, pawn takes, queen a1, king c1, queen up, king moves, check, over, check, down, and you just get back to e1 at the end. I think so. I think you take the knight and go h5. Do we have any... For the knight and queen, I just worry... Oh, this is also just checkmate, yeah. Or not checkmate here. There's got to be something with weakening your king, I think. I think there's something... There has to be something bad there. After b4. And they have the c file, too. That's why I'm thinking we get rid of the knight. Because there's honestly, like, mate ideas with knight there. Even if you were to take away that it helps you win the bishop. Like, it's just, you would take this knight if there wasn't a tactic to do after it, is kind of my thought. Why I like it so much. It's just such a good piece. So that's why I'm thinking you take the knight and go h4. Let's see. Because you bx c5, rook x c5, h4, qx a2, hx g6, qa1, king c2. And then you should be able to just get away and be up a minor piece. That light square bishop on f1 at the end. Let's see. Do we have any agree or disagree with that line of logic? Let's see. Alright, we have a couple agrees here. A couple agrees, so we're gonna... Let's go for it. Bishop takes c5. And then we go here to h4. Knight d3, rook x c3. Yeah, you're right. We'll go through exactly why that other one doesn't work. And then the idea is h4, take, and rook just takes here. Okay, let's look at that. And how we got to this conclusion. With b4, it's just... Yeah, qa3 is too nasty. Queen b2, knight b3, sacking the knight completely. ax b3, rook x c3, gorgeous. You're prying the king away. Queen slides in, check. King e1, and then rook takes, bishop up, checkmate here. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, besides that move, I don't think there are any other prospect moves unless I missed it. I think that was the only other idea was before. But yeah, the queen here on the c5 square. Again, if you have a question, ask. If I'm going too fast, I can definitely go back. There, their queen is on c5, looking at e5. Question? You have a question? Icy Bear, is that what you're saying? Yeah, the queen here on the c5 square, looking at c8, looking at that pawn there on e5, and they're up a piece. So what can we do? I mean, g5, check. They go king h5. G5, rook g4. Oh, yeah, because you're opening up, hitting the rook there. That is an option. I like that. G5, king h5. Boom. But he checks on c8. So let's see. Up here. King back. Rook g4. QC8, king g7, queen takes on g4. Good spot to your line. But I like the idea. There's got to be something that makes this work. Check. Any discovered? I guess the king has to take. And then check. Here. Check. Take. Take. I guess they'll take here. I'll be honest. Give me 1 second. You guys can try and solve this. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. But let me know what you guys have as a response after. I'll be right back. So I'll keep this on the screen. Let's see if we can get it, team, because I am confused. Let's see if you guys have an answer to this problem. I don't. Let's see. Don't see anything after rook g4. Let's see. hg5, rook, h5, rook g4. Let me pull up the TikTok messages again. Here. Okay. What we have suggested so far is h5 and rook g4 check. I don't see anything after rook g4 if queen g1 is queen h4. Alright, do we want to just go with this h5 idea that we see? They say h5, and you're just going rook g4 after h5. Oh, but no, that was the... Is that the same problem of queen c8? Man, I guess you'd win the queen, though. What if h5, rook g3? Maybe you have a response to that already. But if you go here, what if they go rook over to g3? Stopping that is my question. So h5, rook g3. And they're looking what on g5? Right, because now you can't... If you go here, then... Take, queen takes. Let's see. C is problem, queen c8. Yeah, queen c8, yeah. It's something, though. Like, one of these moves is right. I'm just not sure which one it is. Robert is saying queen e4. So we're black for this one. We're black for this one. Let's see. I have no idea. No idea. Like, how is this winning? I would not win this game. This was a bullet or a blitz game. I don't think I would ever find this in time. I'm so confused. Rook up, king take, queen there, the back. You see something? Okay, okay. Let's hear you out, scones. It's GM level. It is 3,300, but I don't know. I want to be able to solve these. Let's see. 62 is crazy. We've got to 83 on stream before as a group. So you're saying rook g4, okay. King x g4, f5. Rook x f5. Queen e4. But what if, okay, question. Rook g4, king takes, f5. What if they just go king back after f5? And then check, king back, queen up, rook here, pawn takes, queen over. And then they... Oh, that might not work. Huh. I only have to answer it. I think I see the problem with it. They would have to take here, 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 up, check again, back, check. What's going on, Chess with Christian? Today, I probably not. When this runs over, we'll have a vote if you want to do some arenas, but it lost the last one. Although, we won't have time to do a full run after this anyway, so to be arenas are like puzzle battles, so it might win, but I won't guarantee, like probably, but it'll be a while if so. But you know what? Let's go for it. I'm trusting scones. Rook g4. Yes, you're right. And now you're saying, let's see. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, the king is here on g4. Are you saying now f5? g2. We have f5 suggested. We have h5 suggested, and we have queen g2 suggested. So do we have lines? We see Scones has a line for the f5 move. For h5 and queen g2, do we have any winning lines following up after those? This one, not a clue. We're going to have to see this later. They can check later. h5. My thing with king g2 or queen g2, can't they go here, I guess? And then there's no way, because I guess check, and then they go here, take, and then like here? I'm not sure. But we have two queen g2, so queen g2 is winning right now. I have a couple votes for that. Pawn to e4 as well. So we have e4. We have a lot of moves suggested. e4 here, here. Would you guys like to... We'll do a poll because we have a lot of ideas. And I am not going to keep track of all the votes we have. So here on TikTok, I'm going to make it first. Give me 1 second. We'll create this here. Create. Okay. So we have h5 suggested. f5. We have... What's this other one? e4 and then queen g2. Okay, so on TikTok, if it doesn't get go under question, which, or under review, which move? We'll go wherever the most said is. Okay, you should be able to see it now on TikTok. We have a couple of things there. And then Scones, it might just be you there. So we'll just, if you want to type in chat your answer, and then here we'll start it on YouTube. Let's see. Question. And we have 4 options suggested. H5, F5, Queen G2, and then E4. Okay, I've just started this up for those watching there. Wherever you're watching, it should be... So Queen G2 is your vote. Alright, got you. Queen G2 will wait till the timer goes out. It's in top left-hand corner if you're watching on TikTok. Love the most said, honestly. I have no idea. Like, I don't want to convince anyone of anything. I don't see any of them. Like, I surely will lose this game over the board. Or I wouldn't, maybe I could draw it, but I wouldn't find this. Like, how is this a win, bro? How is this a win? But yeah, we have a couple votes in so far on TikTok. H5 is winning currently. Let's see. And Queen G2 has 2 votes. One from the Purple app and one from YouTube. Let's see. Another minute left. You're saying pawn to E4, then queen to... Okay, we can look at that. E4. Can you say the black moves as well so I can just like draw the arrows for all of them? I think I see what you're saying. Like you're saying like you're taking this, but we're saying they go here. King H4 after. You're saying E4. Well, okay, E4. What if here? Rook G3. Yeah, okay, here, Rook G3 I think is the problem. Because now you're cutting off the G file for the queen. And I guess this check, you could go F3 probably. Let's see, Queen G2, King H4, G5, King H5, Queen X F3, King X G5, F6, King H4, Queen F4, King H5, Queen G5, mate. Ah, interesting. So that's if the king moves. So if here, I don't see any lines for the Rook G3 scones now. But Queen G2, okay, 2 votes for H5, 2 for F5. Queen G2 has 1, 2. Okay, it's winning on YouTube. Queen G2 does have 4 votes. It has 1 more than the others. With 7 seconds. Oh, another H5 enters. Let's see, 3 for H5 here. So H5 and Queen G2 are actually tied right now. If someone who has not voted would like to switch, I can see who voted on TikTok, and on YouTube you can't even add a second one. So if someone wants to break the tie, because that's 3 here and then 1 here, and they have 1 on TikTok and 2 here. We need 1 more vote between Queen G2 and H5. Let's see. Okay. See, no other vote. I'm going to have to make the choice then. Alright. After Queen F3, then sweep. Wait. You're saying Queen to F3, then after. Okay, we're going to go Queen G2. Yes, Queen G2 is correct. King slides over. Now, do we need to go for this line? Queen E4. Yes, I see what you're saying. And G5. We can go through all of these after, because we had 4 moves suggested. I'm curious to see why you can't go F5 and H5. E4 I think I see. The other 2 I'd love to see. But yeah, the move is G5. King slides here. Queen takes check. Okay. F6. King slides. Queen F4. And then here. Let's go through all the other lines there. I see scones and vibe. I think both have set that for some time. Very, very nice calculation. I see scones, the full line. Alright, let's go through why you can't play anything else. So F5, King G5. And you just, yeah, you're just getting checkmated, I assume. So that's probably the same thing here. Yeah, you just go King G5. And then here you're just too weak. So you have to give the check first. And then E4. I think Oh, still, everything is queen c8. Oh, that's why. You just can't allow queen c8. Interesting. And why not queen c8? So queen c... Here, queen c8. King g7. Bishop d... Ah, bishop d4 check. And then if they go here, you have queen f8. Which is the problem. Alright, we're sitting at 63. We beat my personal record. Now, the record on stream is 83. So we're 21 away from beating that. Let's see. Cones is 2200 blitz. Or scones. 2200 blitz. Let's see. They go here to h5. Black can go... Can't you just go queen e4? Queen e4. Because if queen takes, pawn takes, they can't save the rook. So you know they have to... Oh, could you go h6 first then? Ah, that might be it. But no, but then if you go h6, then they could go e4. And then... Oh, but then if they go e4, you do fx e4. I think it is h6, right? I think you go there. Because the idea is to win the queen. If they go back, then that's checkmate, right? So you go here, they have to go here, honestly. And then you take this. Queen e4 was my first thought, but I think after queen e4, I don't see how you win after king g5 is my problem. Because say you go, wherever you go, they can just take the queen if the king's off the file. But I think you have to go h6 first so that wherever they go, this is like zugzwang in the worst possible way. If they go here, the same idea is you're hitting the queen there. But you do need the idea of QE4. Like that's correct. It's the threat of that which allows h6 to work. Right? Because now queen e4 is forcing of the queen take here and then over, and then that falls. With h6 being played there. One last side. Okay. You said I hit. Okay. So Scones agrees. What's your counter idea? I love the counters. Let's see if I can figure out a solution to the counter. But yeah, do we have anyone who disagrees with h6 first? Because I've been wrong a lot. So if you have a move, throw it out there. We can use the arrows and talk through the idea behind it. But yeah, g5. I think the problem with g5 is that you're losing the main, like, benefit in the position, which is that g5 threatens checkmate after h6. So if you go here now, and then king takes h6, it also lets the king gets away, honestly. Might be the other problem, is the king can escape that way. You're thinking queen e4, king g5, queen e4, king g5, king g7. Oh, I think I saw this. I think it's just queen takes, right? I think I was looking at the same thing. As queen takes is the problem. And now that doesn't matter, because then here and then rook takes at the end, I think is the thing. g5, h6. Wait, you're saying g5 takes h6 here. Okay. We're going to go for it. King g7. I think the problem with here, king g7 is that they can take the queen is the problem there. Alright, let's see. It is h6. Okay. Pawn takes. Now, we will see the idea in full. It is now queen e4. Unless someone has something that they disagree. And then, Infinix, appreciate the follow. But yeah, unless someone disagrees, has a good reason. But I think you go here. Because now the king can't move, right? They have to take. Pawn takes. Now the king can't get back to the rook on f2. King will have to take on e4. And then rook takes f2 at the end. Do we have anyone with any other idea before we go for it? Let me know, because you can disagree again. But I don't see any. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing. I don't see any messages. Alright, let's go for it. Queen here to e4. Take, rook takes. Let's go through some other moves we heard suggested, and we can talk through how I got here for this one. So if you go queen here now, problem is after king g5, there's just nothing. Like, it looks like there should be, but there's just not. The king just keeps running forward after they go here. And then another thing I was suggested was here, here, here. Now they can... Oh, h6. I saw this, but no, h6 is even better, honestly. They're winning now. Because here, here, you don't want to play this endgame. Because the king is getting after this. This is too slow. Capture, push, king d7. And if you push here, push e7, and it's just too slow. And you could even go there. It's probably a mate in 1 somewhere. Oh, checkmate, yeah. But yeah, that is the problem there. What's going on, Snappy? Okay, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 64. That's a nice number. Where to go? So the first move I see is queen d2. The second move I see is rook g4. That's the two I'm looking at right now. I'm not sure if either or those are correct, and if it's between those two, which one. Those are both checks. You know, they hit the king. Queen d2 seems more controlling, honestly, because you're also hitting that f4 square. But then they could go what, rook c4. Okay, king c4, rook c8, king over queen. Okay, queen d2, king e5, rook e8, king f5, queen over, king there. Oh, I think it is that. I think it is queen d2. Yeah, I think so. Because they can't go king c4, rook c8, wherever they go qx c3. So, queen d2, king e file, rook e8. Okay, they go rook e6, queen over, king f5. And you check until you can win on e6. Rook g4. Rook g4, I didn't calculate, honestly. My line was queen d2, hitting the king. The king can't slide this way because of rook c8, and that's falling with check. So you go queen here, they have to go this way. Rook e8. If they move the king, you keep checking. But if they go here, then you... Oh, you would just take that. Yeah, you would just take that. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's queen there. Because so they can't move the rook, so you go here, they can't go there. You go here, they can't go there. So they have to go in. And now... what's the final, though, is the question I have to ask myself. Check. And then here... I don't know. I see, like, how you can restrict them. But I don't see it. You're saying rook g4 first before I do that. So rook g4 and then queen d2. So you're saying I have the right idea in the wrong order. So rook g4. Okay. What if... Let's say... Oh, the same thing happens here. Back and then checkmate. I may be following. Do you know how to create different color arrows? I do. I do not know how to do that, no. I just know how to draw them, to be honest with you. D2, G4, H4. Oh, you're saying here, 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 and then rook G4? Well, queen E2, king E4, rook E8, king F3. You hold left shift. Thank you, thank you. Does it just keep cycling through different colors? So one line we have suggested is queen D2, king E4, rook E8, king F3. What if... Check again. Up. Check. Here. Check. And now they can't go rook G6, and they have to go in the corner. and then checkmate. That might be the problem with the king a4, king f3. What's going on, Dino? How you doing, man? And appreciate the donations as well. Let's see. Left shift green, control is red. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you. Let's try that real quick. Shift. And then control is red. Thank you. I did not know you could do that. Yeah, shift and control to get different colors. Yeah, let's see. Appreciate the likes there on TikTok. Closing out on 5,000. This is a difficult one. But I go to the g5 right so I can play rook g6. So you're saying you want to go rook g4 first, and then Infinix, appreciate that donation. So we have rook g4 suggested and queen g2 suggested first. And Infinix for the likes as well. I mean, I honestly don't know. I can't tell the difference between rook g4 and queen d2. They both feel constricting. I guess if I were to pick, I would go queen d2 and then rook g4 probably, because does it work? No. It might not be good. I see. So do we want to go? Does anyone disagree with queen d2 first, and then we talk the rest through after? There's so many counters to either decision, which is why it's the 66th puzzle we have, because this is not an easy one. Okay, we see you're saying rook g4 first, so rook g4, and if you go rook f4, then there might be what, queen d2 is the problem. We can make a poll, because I think I'm going to be biased, because I think it's queen d2. We'll make a poll before we decide, because I see we're split. We'll go between rook g4 and queen here to d2. See, rook g4, q d2. Alright, I've just started it here on YouTube, and then I think it's just use scones, so you can type, I can count for you, and then let's start it here on TikTok as well. It'll be in the top left hand corner once I've created it. Start new, edit. That makes way more sense, honestly. I can just not make a new one each time. Rook g4, queen d2. Okay. You should be able to see it on TikTok. Just didn't love what I see with queen. Rook g4. Alright, we have rook g4. It has more votes so far in the early count. On YouTube, it has 2 votes. We have 1 on the purple app, so that's 3. And then on TikTok, top left-hand corner, it has, yeah, okay. I think it's all rook g4. Maybe I don't have to wait the full 3 minutes. I think it's almost all rook g4 people, which I think you guys have a good plan. I thought it was here, but I believe I'm wrong. Because I see the idea. I thought rook f4, but then it's queen d2, which I think what someone said too was rook g4, queen d2. So here, now move and you take this, and the king is just in the open. Let's see, let's go for it. Yeah. King here. Very nice spot. So after king slides back, what do you guys want to do next? Let me end these polls real quick. Good eye to all who saw rook g4. So the king slides down. Check. Here, oops. Check, here, check on e4. That's what I'm seeing. Queen b5, king e6, rook e4, king f7, queen b7. Yeah, man, I'm still kind of confused. You go there, king e6, rook e6, king f7. Oh, and then queen e8 checkmate. Oh, that makes sense. The only thing I don't get is why can't they go queen c5 after queen b5 is my question. Other than that, I'm following. What's going on, Eliza? We are at 64. We only have one wrong, so we're on a nice little run. Queen b5, queen c5, queen d3. So let's see. Here, oops. Here, qd3. Okay, back. Check. What if after, what about king e6? Would you go rook e4 after that? But yeah, I see, that's definitely the mate line. My elo on rapid, I'm 2268 rapid. Let's see. So is it, man, I think it has to be queen here, because you can't go this way. So I do agree. I'm just playing devil's advocate here. Like, if they go here, or we go here, they go here, check, over, rook e6, and they go king f7. Oh, and then queen h7 checkmate. Ah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's crazy. Wow, it's queen h7 at the end there. That's nuts. Check there, check, over queen e6. Wow, I think that works. Let's see if there's any other move I can come to try and stop it, but I don't think so. Here, and then the problem is they can't go this way because of this, right? Which just wins the queen. Wow. You want to play with me? So, yeah. Chess. I think, I don't know what that's saying. But, today we're just doing puzzles, or at least for now. After this run, we'll have a poll, but it might just be puzzles for today. Let's see. Does anyone disagree with the line I said? With that queen b5, and then you slide, and the end is queen h7? Let's see. You like the line? Oh, yeah, I can change. I've learned today we can change color. I just learned it, actually. Red, green. I don't know the situations which I use different colors, but now I can. Let's go queen b5. I don't see anyone who disagrees. One last check before we play it, because I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell. Alright, no one. Your queen h7 line, you have queen on d3. And rook on e4. Oh, you're right, you're right. You're right. I want to look at that line after we get this right, though. The queen slides. So now we go queen d3. Yes. That's queen d3 now. Here. They go back here. Here, here. Here, down. Man. I think this is the move. Does anyone disagree with this? Queen here, d3. Here, king e6. So you don't see the win. After rook e4, king slides. Oh, I think it's because you go here, right? You come down. They can't move the queen. They have to go up, right? And then, so it'd be like here, 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 check, up, checkmate here on g4 at the end. I think that's the win. Does anyone see or agree to disagree with that? That'll do it. All right, we have some agrees. Let's try it. And now the easier line. Okay, well, all the fun we were trying to do. We're going to show those lines, though. I think it is just rook c4 to win the queen, to win the game here. Does anyone disagree with this rook c4? And Toba, appreciate these likes. Does anyone disagree with rook c4, pinning the queen to the king? I'm almost certain that's right, but I've said that before and sold. So let's see. All right, let's go for it. Now let's show the lines. I want to show what I was looking at. So I missed this. I said queen d2, but after this, look at this line: king e6, rook e4, here, check, here, 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 checkmate. What a fun line there. And the problem is, after here, they can't go there, right? It's the same thing. And then here, check. And then king h5, there's still a mate in 15. Like, I don't know if I saw the 15, but like, you get the point. The king is just in a very bad spot, which is the problem. And I think that's like the only other thing we could have looked at, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 65 as a group. How do we win? It's a great question. Because we do see they have the problem of overworking my bishop. The rook's free, right? But they go b2 after. Take down, check. Over. Push. Wait, take, push, push. Wait, bishop b4. You know what's crazy? I was thinking the same thing. I just don't see. My problem is rook a4 after. I'm guessing you can take the rook somehow. And there must be a checkmate. You take the rook, they push. But why? How? I don't get it. Take rook, they go b2. D, and in June, I see a challenge. We're going to be doing the puzzles for now. And we'll have a vote after this if we want to switch it. Take, push, push, queen. Check up. I don't know. I don't know at all. Bishop b4 fork. But bishop b4 versus, like... That could be right, but why not overtaking it now? Like, where are you going to get the king at? That you didn't already have it. This is my only question. Let's see. d3 to e2. d3, e2. d3, e2. Oh, are you saying, are you saying here? You're saying it has to be pushed, d6, e7, yeah. So you're saying after or before you take the rook? This is crazy, man. This is a crazy... How is this a win for black? Has to be a push. Something like bishop b4 fails to king e8 and rook a4. Yeah, rook a4 is the only problem I have with bishop b4. That skewered before. You're saying before take it. So you're just saying go straight for d6, e7. My only thing, if you go d6 now, can't they go rook a4? That's the only thing. Is it pawn and bishop mate? Need king up. I think you do. I think you will need the king up for a mate. Oh, I think you're right. It is d6. You're right. It's d6 because wherever they go, next turn d7. If they went king e7, you go bishop f6. I believe you're correct. What race? I am black. But yeah, I believe you're correct with d6 there. You're saying d6, king e8, d7, king e7. Oh, this is the... I just... I swear I did not see your message. That's just what I was coming to the conclusion of. I think that is right. Of d6, because you're deflecting to get to that square. The problem with taking this is a light square you're trying to promote on. You need to promote on this square, because you have a piece that can aid it, right? That's the thing. What king e5 defends the pawn and attacks f-pawn. King e5. My problem with the king e5 is now you can't push d6. Like you're like walking into a skewer or a pin. I think you'd say skewer for that. But yeah, a pin. You walk into a pin. I don't know. What are the two words? I don't remember the difference now. But I think that's the problem, is because you can't play d6. Rook goes to d5. Okay, rook d5, I go d7 still, right? I think is the problem. They go d5, and then... Okay... d7, and they would still have the same issues. And you could lose these two pawns for the rook, and this is still a win, right? So that's why I think you can push. Vibe has it. Okay, what's the line, Vibe? King e5, rook b5. Oh, yeah, because then you have to go bishop b2, you're right. To stop it, yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, I did not see, yeah, rook b5, that is more direct than anything else, honestly. Bishop b4. Okay, they move. Bishop takes rook. Push pawn. Push. Queen. Check. Ah, I see what you're saying. Oh, and that's why you have to go here first, because if they go away, then take, push, queen, check. So they'll have to, they'll have to go this way. Take, push, here, check, and then queen. I see. I follow bishop b4. Opening, should an advanced player know which white, which black? I don't know. I would say I'm, like, not the top level, but I consider myself advanced. I don't know that many openings. I'm sure I'm definitely on the lower percentile. Like, you probably should know more openings than I know, though. But, I mean, with black, I can kind of play anything. So I guess I can defend anything. But, like, with white, I just play, like, 2 openings. But I've had to learn how to play against different things. So you need to be able to play against d4, e4, f4, c4, then Enzo Larson. Like, you should be able to play against anything as black, but white, you kind of can just do what you want, I feel like, for the most part. But yeah. But nice find, but I think it is bishop b4. And now you take the rook. And you push, or... I think it, but it was Vibe's idea, to be clear. Then you go here. I thought it was this at first, but I did not have the conviction to find the moves. It made sense, like you just go there in puzzles, but I didn't find it. I never got into. I play one opening for white, and I would get just target prep me. Ah, that's the thing. That's why I learned the English, because I go to this tournament, they've just been playing against the London. I was like, oh, well, I should probably figure out something else, and I learned the English. But online doesn't matter. Over the board it matters more. Online I can just play in, it's fine. But over the board it's like, I actually have a higher win rate with black, I think, in classical games than white. For some reason, I'm really good with playing with black, and not as good as I should be with white. So we're going to try and fix that this summer. And their knight is here on f3. Let's see. Right now, they're up. No. It's equal material right now. BX or knight? That is the question. I No idea. What's the difference? Like, bro, I can't believe there are people who see this and are instantly like, yeah, it's the bishop or the knight taking. Because I just don't see how there's any difference whatsoever right here. I guess knight because it guards the bishop on d4. I guess because, okay, I guess it is knight takes f3 then. Because bx d4? Let's see. You are in check. Yeah. You are in check. Yeah, we're in check. That's, so it's either bishop or knight takes the knight. But I think it's knight takes because you guard on d4. But do you need to keep it? I mean, I guess you need to keep that. Yeah. So knight takes f3. Does anyone disagree with that? Because you have to guard the d4 knight, or bishop, I would guess. Because the bishop takes like bx d4, the rook's hanging, and the discovered check is incoming. So I think knight takes f3. Yeah. I think you have to take this way. Alright, we have a few agrees too, so let's go for it. Alright, the knight moves. We're up a piece. Why and how? I don't know. But we are up a piece. We have 2 pieces hanging right now. I mean, I'll say instinctually, bishop takes f6 is what I'm thinking. That's where my mind goes to, bxf6. But after that, I don't have a play. Like, I can get a... I don't know. But that makes the most sense, because it's hanging, and the point of knight f3 was to guard it, but then your rook on b1's hanging after queen or bishop takes, and then you can't really play d4. Ooh, could you go... Okay, bishop takes there, and then go knight g5. Bishop takes, knight takes. And you're setting up a pin, maybe? The rook or knight. Yeah. Any ideas, any ideas? Because right now, I'm kind of at a loss. Like, I only see one move that doesn't really make that much sense. Well, okay. If you take the knight... No, but they take that. They take that, and they'll get it back. You want to say you can get 2 pieces for the rook? Have the crazy b6. b6, let's see. b6. Knight e5, blocks king escape. Oh, knight e5 makes sense. Knight e5, rook takes, and then you have knight g6 at the end? Yeah, that would hit the rook in the corner, and you'd be up the exchange now. And then if they don't take, you just go bishop g2 and you keep the knight. You may be cooking, but knight e5 can... Let's see. Then they attack your rook, your knight's hanging. With what move? Oh, maybe you're saying knight e7. But no, but then you go knight there, you hit the queen, and you could take the bishop, I think would be the thing. So if you go here... Oh, if they take this is maybe the problem, right? Knight takes there. So now we're back down. You take, bishop takes, rook takes, queen. That's why I'm like leaning towards that, but I can't prove it, so it doesn't make sense. But the knight just seems like such a detriment. And then Chessman7, appreciate these likes. Let's see. With bishop, rook. So, what do we think we should play? Because we've ruled out knight e5 now, and bishop f6. There's gotta be some way I can make that work. Bishop takes has my heart, honestly, but I don't see it. I mean, is it the worst to equalize? Okay, you take bishop takes and then... you just go like c3, like, and try and not lose the rook and what fx f3 or gx f3. And then knight g5. Okay, knight takes, bishop takes, push. Knight e5. Knight e5 I didn't like. Knight takes here was the problem I was having. After knight takes bishop, because if you take, right, this is just hanging, I think is the problem. Or wait. No, I'm wrong. Here. Oh, but still. Wait, no. Knight takes, pawn takes. Oh, they take knight, and then the bishop is hanging, right? I think that's the problem, is they take the knight at the end of that line, and then you have d4 being hit by the rook on d8 and the bishop on g7 at the same time. Might be the issue there. This is quite the puzzle. Does anyone have a line that they're confident in, that they believe? Because you can convince me. I don't see this. Can we get away with knight e5? Okay, you're saying knight e5. Vibe, no, I feel you, Vibe. Here. Knight xe4. Knight g6. Okay, let's go knight g6. And right now, we would be equal material. So knight g6. Knight takes queen. Knight takes queen. Okay, we're equal material still. King slides up. Or whatever. Okay. Or, okay, let's, whatever. King moves. Somewhere. But I guess you go here to hit the knight is my thing. So, I will say it's king d7. We as white could take the knight. But then they could take the bishop at there, I think. That's the only thing I can think of to refute that, Scones. Is that the bishop's hanging? So, like, we go here, knight takes, knight g6, knight takes, king up. And then this is... Oh, maybe bishop takes bishop? So we're up a piece. They slide. We take knight. They take... And then I retreat the knight? I think you're right. I follow. I think that does win a piece for white after knight e5. I was discouraged by this. Yeah. Do we want to go for that? I'll believe. Does anyone disagree with knight here? His attack is strong. Remove his queen. What move do you think for that? He saves it. What's the line to save? Okay, 95, knight takes. This is okay. Here. Oh, you're saying they go knight back f3. Oh, yeah. But no, because... Oh, but the bishop is still there. Oh, let's say you could go knight back here and guard the bishop, but I guess bishop takes. Let's see. Queen c4. Do we have any other line? We have no other lines, but I think Scones has pointed out the key flaw is the black knight would jump back to f3 with a check after bishop takes, which leaves king up. The king could just take the knight. Or no, I guess they go here. No, wait. Okay. To your point, Scones. Because the knight's here, the rook can't slide over. So if they slide up, could we go then back here and guard the knight? to on here. Right, and then if king takes knight, you take rook. Because they couldn't immediately take the knight because we're hitting their rook at the end of that line. You know what I mean? Like, we'd be able to escape barely because we do guard h5. So the bishop could sit on h5. And with no dark square bishop for them, we just control it. Alright. The piece count, I think at the end of that, we'd be up a piece, right? Because it'd be knight here. Okay, take, we're back equal. Knight g6, they take queen, we take queen, we're equal. King moves, check. Bishop takes for +1. Knight slides back to f3. We go, I don't know, king d1 instead, right? So now we're still up. We'll have our, this knight, and this bishop, and they only have these two pieces on the board. With our knight being hit by the king and this bishop hitting the rook, so they can't go over. Right, they'd have to go there, and we go bishop back, and we just keep that knight there on the d7 square. Let's see. Bishop f6 anyways because of qg5 or knight e5. Bishop f6, that has me. That's what I want it to be. That was my first thought. I just don't see what happens after bishop takes is all. Like, if take here, like, I got nothing for bishop captures. Maybe, if you have something, let me know. But that's my feeling. Give you a threat. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I watch I play. This is the first wrong move. I did all that for nothing. bxa7. I think the problem with that is knight takes hitting the queen and hitting the rook here. I do have any ideas besides this. Now, we've calculated it out. Now, it could all be wrong, but we have calculated through almost every continuation. But if someone has something different, I'm all ears, because I am not, like, that confident in it, to be honest. Bishop and knight doesn't work. So what? So, what's wrong? What would you say is the counter to knight e5, I guess would be my question. So after knight e5, what would you play for black? Let's see. Queen b4. qb4. Let's see. Oh, wait, okay. Take. But that's not that bad. I don't think that would be losing. Maybe I'm wrong and it would be. But I think that would be fine. Let's see. I think we're gonna rock. No. Let's see. It is just what? Someone said that. You have it. Why? How does that work? How's this winning? You just take this. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. Am I not counting this right? Oh, you have all the extra pawns here. White does. With 7 to 5. Let's see. Oh, you meant queen b4. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying here. Queen c4, I see. That queen b4 would work there. So why can't you play 95, I'm curious. Because I thought everything was found with that. Rook xd4. Ah, rook xd4 is the problem there at the end. Okay, so it is just queen up. It's the only move. Take. And then here, b6 you could play out. So you said b6. b6 would be winning as well. But the queen here is the b4. Rook d6. And then here, saving. Tough. We have 2 strikes here. Do we see how to make this one a win? b6 being winning is crazy. I I didn't see that until you pointed out. I'm like, dude, I know. Would have never thought of b6, but that is plus 1.2. Yeah, they have these pawns passed. You know there's a checkmate here. I'm guessing you just take the bishop. Take bishop, king takes g3, a7. I think you have to just take that, right? You take the bishop, king captures. Push, push, check, over, check, up, down, queen, check, here, check, 92 check, 92. So knight slides to e2 check, king slides over, pawn pushes up, pawn pushes up, pawn pushes up, bishop takes, what happens after that? So say you go here, what if king h1? Let's see. That's my only question. If here, king h1, if you go for g3, can't they just take whenever you push this pawn forward? Or is it here, here, and then king here? Is that your idea? King to f2 at the end? Ah, yeah, king f2. Here, and they definitely can't do that, right? You see that. Or I see that. Here, here, king f2. Okay, they push. But even that, isn't that a little slow? Oh, that's almost check. Okay. Here, here, king f2, up. If they take queen, I feel like I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not right. Let's see. Do we want to go 92? I see a lot of 92s. I'll trust. I'll have to show myself after in the engine. Let's see. But we can rock with it. I see a pawn to f2. f2, I think the problem is they could go king g2. Right now, the greatest thing for us is that we have the pawn on f3 guarding the king from coming forward to f2, I would say. Yeah, 92, king h1. a7. King f2. Check, down, check. Wait. There. I don't see it. I'm confused. Can't they just get the queen, though? Like, even if you take the bishop after that. But I'll have to show myself after. We see all 92s in the chat. Let's go for it. Knight slides. Okay. And now the idea is king f2, correct? I want to make sure I get... Oh, I see it now. now that it's on the board, I see it. Push g-pawn with check, you're saying. Okay, here, check. You said? Alright, let's go for it. King slides up. And now king f2. King f2 following up. Yeah, we're doing puzzles right now. I don't know if you can see it. It's probably covered by the chat a little bit, but you can see the number we're on, like on your left-hand side. So not there now. What's the next move? Let's see. G-pawn forward. Really? Those are One Piece episodes. Oh. I haven't seen One Piece. Are you saying, like, is that how it looks on Crunchyroll or something with the thing? For One Piece? I haven't seen that or Bleach. I've only seen one of the big three. G2, bishop x loses. So we're thinking king f2. Okay, so king f2 then, right? Because push here. I can't tell. So I see king f2 from vibe. Anyone else have an idea? You're saying g2 from here. I don't see g2 as much, because g2, I think bishop can take. Ooh. Oh, if you're right. Wow, as soon as I say that, you're probably right. Ask him, let's see. I guess it would have to be... How? And then there. Huh. I saw the fork, I just didn't think that was winning. I guess because after here... No, wait. You had it. Fork, king down, fxg2, push here, and now the queen is there, right? SM, you had it. Zobeta. You had it correct. We got to 66. I mean, that's not the worst score. We didn't get to 70. We got to what is this? 66. So, I'll say we definitely don't have enough time, or I'm not going to be on long enough to do another full run. So would you guys like to do a like puzzle battles versus me, like puzzle related theme? Or you guys want to do one like half-hour tournament? What would you guys prefer to do? I can make it a poll so I can get some ideas. Maybe I'll do more than one tournament. We'll see. I do more than one. I have to take a quick snack break. I'm not gonna lie. We'll have to do something. Hold on. Okay, start new. Edit. Puzzle battles. Okay, here on TikTok I've started up. Let me start it on YouTube as well. Let me go here. I don't really play rated on stream during the semester because I just do not practice at all. And I'll probably play more towards the summer when I practice before stream. Let's see, puzzle battles. And then viewer carries. Okay, let me start this up here. So wherever you're watching, you should be able to see that. Gotta head out. We'll definitely be back. Man, I appreciate that, Scones. I try and have it at least once a week. The problem is with the puzzles, being a student, it's like I don't know how long I can be on every day. But today I was like, okay, I have time, definitely. But no, this is not a one-time thing. We'll definitely do this again in the future. But yeah, I appreciate you joining in. Do we have any votes for one or the other? And if we want neither, and you guys had enough of PJ, appreciate that vibe. Thank you for joining in the stream. If you guys had enough of PJ chess, that's fine as well. But if you do want to play, please let me know in the votes in the top left-hand corner if you're watching on TikTok which one you'd like to do. And then elsewhere, let me know as well in the chatter and that. Again, 2500 bullet was pretty cool. Right on the dot, I was at 2491 and I got 9 points. But yeah, if someone... I don't see any votes right now, so maybe that's a sign that we're good here. We do have some votes on YouTube. We do have some votes. Puzzle Battles is winning. If you guys want to play me in that. Okay, we can do that then. That's more than fine. Alright, yeah, I think that's what we can do then. Because I don't see any votes for the one vote for viewer tournament. No votes on TikTok. Again, top left-hand corner. If you want to have some input on what happens. And then it's a poll there on YouTube if you want to have input. But yeah, we can do... I'll wait the 40 seconds, let me decide. But right now will be puzzle battles. You can send me your usernames, we can do that. I'll probably have to take a quick snack break because I am starving, I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to have to do that so I can keep the longevity. And I don't want to eat on camera, so I'll probably have to go. We'll put a game on the screen. I guess a quick back. I wonder, do I have a I'll be back for YouTube, but I don't have it for TikTok. which is kind of the problem. Like, I could do it there. I feel there's no point in, like, stopping and restarting the stream. I don't know. But yeah, let's see the final tally. On TikTok, we ended up getting no votes, unless I missed it. Yeah, no votes. Alright, so let's see what YouTube... Oh, viewer tournaments won. Excuse me, viewer tournaments does win. It gets 60. Alright. So let's create a viewer tournament here then. It does get the win. Alright, let me go here. It had a last second comeback. I'm definitely going to have to eat for this then. Puzzle day. Alright, 3+0. Let's set this up for, what time is it? 11:47. Alright, I'm going to set this for April 3rd. Still April 3rd, despite what the computer is saying here. Trying to get me to do. I'm going to put this here in the chat. So I'm in. It's here on this platform. Oh, there's the puzzle. There's the puzzle. Let's do this. Okay. I'm just putting in the chat. I'm putting in the notes section as well. We need 3 players to join in this tournament. Alright, I've just posted it, and I'm going to pin the message in the chat. Let's see. USCF, that's United States Chess Federation is USCF. Alright, let me pin this here, and then pin this here, and then I'll pin this here as well. Okay, wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. Let me pull up a game, because I need to just eat different. Yeah, it is different than FIDE. So FIDE is like an international system, and then for USCF, it would just be for United States. So like if I went to a different country, and my USCF wouldn't, I mean, it would mean something, but like logistically, it doesn't mean anything. Like obviously, it means something, right? If you're 2200 USCF, like he's like, okay, you're great at chess, but FIDE is like the international rating system that every country you're going to would have, essentially. But yeah, let me pull up a game. Do I plan to get FIDE? I do want to. The problem is I just don't have that many options around me. No games really well. Let me watch this game. Okay, so we have the tournament starting up. We need 3 more players. If you're watching on TikTok, join my club on chess.com. Go to the notes section for PJ's Chess in the clubs. PJS Chess, same as my username. And then it'll be a link there. And then elsewhere, it's in the chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta eat a snack to keep going. So give me 1 sec. Gotta eat something. There's a game ongoing right now for you. How do you search it up on phone? So, you can click on the link there on YouTube, or if you want to go to my club is PJ Chess. It's the same thing as my username, and it'll be in the notes section. And on the phone, it's under the more section, and it'll be like connect or something like that. What's going on, Radical? So we have 1 player. We need 2 more players to join up in a minute so this tournament can go through. So if you want to play, please join in. We need 2 more players, in a minute. It's possible. It's possible. It's 3 plus 0 for this one. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It may not be something to watch. We can do, like, challenges versus people, I guess, if we want to do that instead. So, Ruko, I won't be doing any rated games. We could do, like, a shorter, unrated game. If this doesn't go through, we can accept challenges of this or puzzle battles. I mean, I'm fine with either. Like, I don't have to get off yet. But if we don't want to do anything, that's also fine. If someone wants to send challenges, this one's probably going to get canceled. Let's see. 18 seconds, unless something crazy happens. It is looking like this one will not go through. But yeah, shout out Radical. If you want to do like some bullet games, we can do that. Or a blitz game. I'm cool. It's up to you, man. I'm fine with either. But yeah. If not, we can accept puzzle battle challenges. How many GMs have I beaten? I'm actually 1 for 1 against GMs all time, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check if that's right. I'm pretty sure I'm 1 for 1 against them. 1 advanced. Don't they have a title? Yeah, GM. Yeah, 1 for 1 all time against GMs. I have a 100% win rate. I was just talking about that with my dad today. Like, I can say 1 for 1. I only played 1 Grandmaster, and I beat them. Alright, I don't see any messages for anything. So I just do some puzzle battles until we get a challenger of sort. And then if we don't get anything, that's cool. We'll be on tomorrow. But yeah, my record against IAMs is horrible. It's bad. It's bad. Let's see. No challenge option. I have challenges open. I'm not. Maybe it's like a server thing or issue. So you just go here, but it should be open. So you just go here. I've won against more than one IAM, but my win percent is horrific against them. Like, it's not even. We can look at that after this, but it's pretty bad, if I remember correctly. But I have won against multiple IAMs, but how many have I lost to? Would be the better question. And I think oh, whoa, that's free. It's a free queen, yeah. All right, here, 12. Take. Rook down here, 13. 14. 15. Okay. And then knight slides over. Rook check. Rook down. Take. Capture. I'm not fully sure how that works, honestly. Let's go here, winning this. Okay, king here to h7. Take bishop. They're at 18. But after this, we can definitely look at the IAM number. 20. Capture. And capture here. Let's see. Do I stream at the same time? I don't stream at the same time, no. I mean, it's not that inconsistent. It's usually in the later part of the day. But I will probably be on way earlier tomorrow than I was today. Like, I'm sure hours earlier. I try and be on by like 5 p.m. EST, or that's maybe like 7 p.m. EST is my goal every day. During the week, on the weekend earlier. But tomorrow, I'm sure I'll be on a lot earlier. Because the CCL season is over. So I have more time in the morning now. This I don't see. Like, I don't see it here, really? Oh, you just get a lot of pieces. Here. And we get the win. Okay. So how many IMs have I beat? My guess is I've beat 3 IMs, I think. It might be more. I think I beat 3, but the rest we'll see. Let's see. Advanced search. If you count WIM as well, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Oh, it's not even that bad, honestly. Let's see. Okay, I'm 50-50. No, I have 1 more. 1 win, 2 wins, 3 wins, 4 wins, 5 wins. Okay. I have a positive record against IMs and GMs. I'm 5 wins, 4 losses against international masters. Well, I don't know it was this good. That's pretty cool, honestly. I appreciate you for informing me to check that. Yeah, that's nice. And this guy is like a crazy IM too. Appreciate the likes there from Andy. If he wants to challenge me for any game, or wants me to send them a challenge, you send me the user. If not, I can keep doing that puzzles or something like that. Yeah, just let me know. I'll wait a second. But if not, I can keep doing puzzles and trying to get puzzle battle rating or puzzle rush record for 3+0. Let me know. Alright, I don't see any challenges. Canceled the tournament. Was already canceled. It was already canceled, so luckily that's already taken care of. Let's go here. 3, 2, 1. Let's try and get up. Over, push, push. Okay, queen. Take, push, push. Here, queen. Rook down. See, rook down here. Bishop up. Checkmate. We're sitting at 6. Rook takes here 7. 8. 9. 10. Let's see. Okay, we're going to go here. That's 11. I've never got to 40. Or 39. And only 38 one time. So I'm trying to get, you know, in that general range. Okay, 14. 15. Okay, I'm black here. Take. Check. Checkmate, 17. Okay, I'm black here as well. Let's push. Push, and that's a queen. Check. Here. Take. 21. Here, yeah. And the follow. We're almost there, come on. It's here, right? Yeah. You take this. 22. Rook down, take queen. Here, here. I don't see this one. Oh, here. Here. 25. That seems like that was not that complicated. But I didn't get it. The king slides back. Take. Yeah, 2 straight wrong. We're cooked. We're cooked. That is enough. Take here and take this. Enough to mess up the chances. Let's see, we can capture. They go here. Check. I mean, that means really nothing. Check over. And then you can take this. 27. I don't see this one either. Maybe here? Yeah. 29. No, king over. 29. Alright, again, after each one, we'll see if we have any challenges. If someone wants to challenge. If not, we can keep going for a puzzle battle, puzzle rush type of things. I'm cool doing that. I'll wait like 30 seconds, and we can just see how far I can take it. I have no problem doing that. But yeah, if you want to play a game... Okay, I'll take that as a no. Let's go here. Let's try and get to 1800, because we've lost... We were there, and I lost a lot. I'm at 1743. We won the last one barely. Let's get a more convincing win here. Okay, we have a game here against Christian. We can do this. Alright, we get white. Let's go here, d4. Knight f3. Here, up. Oh, we're playing this fast. You can just play bullet, man. We're gonna do this. We can do some 1L. Let's go up. Let's see, we've gone here to a4. Take, back. Okay, we're just sitting here on h2. I get it. Yeah, here. Okay, knight here in the center. They've pushed. We have our knight centralized. Knight c4. No, I can no longer play knight c4. I told myself I can't play it unless I see a tactic. Because I keep playing it because I just like how the move looks, I think. It's aesthetically pleasing to me. And I can't play chess like that. That is bad process. Although here, I want to convince myself. I do see ideas. So we're going to go knight c4. But I don't think it's that great of a move, generally speaking. But here I'll fight for it. I'll fight for my urges on this one. There. Take, up, take. I think we can go for this still. Knight d6. Because they take, I think... We're still threatening things, which is the problem for them. Anyway, we're not up on time. We've also spent about a minute here in the game. The knight's on d6, hitting the bishop, hitting the rook. Alright, hitting both pieces. They're hitting my knight, though. So it is a tactical battle in a way, because they take this. Alright. I'm going to take this. Hitting the queen, right? And we're looking to take here on... Oh, this is d4 next. That's the next move I'm considering. And not exd4 to allow e3. So I want to do cxd4. Taking in the center. And maybe what, like rook c1? Something like that. In their time they're spending, they're at 3.5. I'm at 4. So I'm growing a lead right now. This is my first game today. It might be. No, I played some bullet earlier. Let's see, take. We've taken on d4. Now we're +1. My knight's a bit off sides, which you could say is the main negative here, but I don't think it's a bad off sides, right? It's pretty safe, I would say. I feel like, at least, like, because the knight's there, like, what can they really do after to attack it? Knight slides, right? They go towards the center. You can go knight back here. Or... up. Yeah, I'm trying to trap the queen, but I don't see a trap. Honestly, like, if you go there, they just go f5. Which I think defeats the whole point of going for that when they have that idea. So we're going to move the knight back. Now they go f5. Yeah, they go there anyway. So you see maybe the issue with that. Let's bring our knight down. The bishop guards the knight. We're +1. We get all that for 1 pawn, but if we get to an endgame where there's no pieces, just kings and pawns, this will win me the game. So I just have to try and trade down pieces at this point. I've done what I'd say is the hard part of, you know, a chess game, like getting the initial advantage. Honestly, it might be harder to keep it, but I tell myself the hard part is getting up. Which, I mean, it probably is sometimes. They go queen here to b3. I think the intentions are clear there. Yeah, they see them. I did not masquerade that. Let's go here. And again, there's no discovered check to win the queen on this b3 square. So we're fine there. Yeah, we're hitting the rook. And we're looking at a6 as well. I think sometimes you can take away the main attack or stop going for it and go for this, you know, intermediate thing. This is actually I think I have to be okay with getting up 2 pieces for the rook, which I am because I win 2 pawns as well. So it'll be a rook and 2 versus that. But I'm pretty sure you have to be fine with this, because there's a way they can get both the knight and the bishop. But could I take on there? Oh no, that I don't think works, because you can go here. And then there you're coming back. But if they go knight b8, I actually have to give up 2 pieces for the rook. But I was fine with that because I got this pawn and a rook for, it would have been, I guess, this and this. And you slide back here. Yeah, now we have the pen going after the queen and the king there. Take, okay, queen takes. Now it's just about converting the advantage. Let's just go bring the knight back. Knight here would have been cleaner, but I missed it. We go knight here to b5. We're opening up this. We're looking at this square for the queen now. And probably bring the rook over on the c file. They move. And you just go back. I don't need to prove anything. Let's just get the queen safe. We're plus 11. And just slide. It's really just extra queen and 2 pawns, right? Because this is the same. Alright, slide over. Take this here on b8. And then we slide back here. Looking to trade off pieces with this bishop e5 move. And we go rook c1. I mean, it probably doesn't matter that much, the order. But, you know, the idea is to get a piece towards the king side. Slide over. And probably here trying to force some more exchanges. The less pieces, the easier it is to, you know, get the win. But yeah, be5. And then just take or take. And their time's getting too low. Alright, slide up. I guess we can still go here. Capture. 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 There's no fork because the rook is there. And honestly, I would sack and just take the knight. Yeah. Just take that. Here, and then the queen, or rook e1. Take this. And we get the win. GG, GG. Let's see that game review. If we have anyone else who wants to challenge, definitely send a challenge. A 90%. Yeah, the problem, c5 allows knight in. Like, before that, it was, you know, even. But once you get this, the knight jumps here. I thought they could go knight b8. Can they not do that? Knight b8. Oh, because back and then just bishop takes, and then here you just take. Yeah, they couldn't go knight b8. I was incorrect there, but you go there. Yeah, GG, GG. Alright, I played chess for 2 years, and I'm 2K. Is that good? I feel like I'm not the best person to, I don't know, to be honest with you. Like, I kind of would depend how much you played in the 2 years, I guess. Like, if you played, I don't know, like 5,000 hours, like, I don't know, like, I don't know what hour amount coincides with that. Like, you're in a high percentile, but I'm not sure. I think I need more information on that. Let's see. GG's, Christian, GG's. But yeah, do we have any other challengers? Any other challengers? If not, that's cool. Not a problem. We'll be on tomorrow. If someone does want to challenge, again, more than willing and able. But I don't think we have any challengers. Thank you guys for joining in for this stream here. I will be on tomorrow. We have viewer tournaments all day long. So I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. Thank you guys for tuning in. And then for those watching on Twitch and YouTube, much appreciated for you guys as well. Christian, I can bring you to a great streamer if you are still here, we can raid Grandmaster chess here. Or Grandmaster 09. 09. Okay. If you're down. He is doing a rapid tournament, I believe, today. So some slower chess. Alright. I've just sent it through. Now catch you guys.